Swimming. Oh my gosh. Owl? Why are you being recognized as the game? Can we just not do that? What? That was Bongo Cat. Insane. Ooh. Boom. Mini. What? Nice. There we go. Hello? Yeah. Yeah. Hello? 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 Hi. Hello. I am Demi. This is my friend Demi. Oh my god, I wish I could attach the Bongo Cat to my head. That would be pretty phenomenal. But I can't do that. That's evil. That's so mean. Wolfcast Anniversary Edition. Hello, Pippi. Hello, Pippi. Hello. Hello. Pippi. Pippi. Can I boop? No, I don't get to boop him. He's like, no. No booping. Ugh. Be nice today, please, because I am closing Firefox so I can allocate more resources to my game. I can and will ban you in OBS though. Please don't make me tab out, I just don't feel like it. It was very exciting to see that you got Wolfquest and Woolhaven, by the way, Ashlight. I hope you enjoyed the games. I do know, like, I don't know how, like, serious or dedicated you would be in terms of, like, possibly streaming things and getting into streaming. I know you very vaguely talked about, like, once possibly wanting to do that. I think Cult of the Lamb could be a good game to start with. Even if you don't have affiliate, you can still use the, like, overlay and extension. People just won't be able to, like, contribute to your totem and send in-game chat messages, but they can still make their followers and stuff. Which is pretty cool. Or if you just want to play it in your own time, I absolutely recommend you do that as well. Oh, the game is open. Okay. So, where's the game? Oh my god, there it is! I just cannot hear it. Is my headset dead? Let me see about getting like a track going here. No, my headset still works. Yeah, well, my headset is kind of split, so it's like audio and microphone separately. So technically one of the cables could still be functional while the other one is broken. A bit of Twitch, profile chat. Do that, good going. Place this around my shoulders. Hi Pippi, hi Pippi, Pippi, Beep pop beep beep. Beep beep pop beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Yeah. And so beaten, oh hi. Peepee. Peepee. Hey. Okay, you're gonna have to wait, peep peep pop beep beep. So really, thank you. It's not as bad now, but I'm still like, ooh. Why is it taking so long to load? I know it's the first load of the day, but why does it take so long to load? Pippi, get off my desk! It's not for you! Either you stay on your lap or you leave. They. Hey, look, you don't want to hear the music. You guys can enjoy the music. Then the music just pause. Like, and. Nej! Nej! Okay, ner! Jesus fucking Christ! God forbid he stays on my lap. I'm pissed. My headset cable is all weird. I've been like fine, thank you. I had to recoil my entire headset cable because I noticed it's like entirely squished up where it's coiled. Someone keeps getting stuck in my headset cable, making it all frumpy and weird. Okay, there we go, that's one. Time to play the second thingamajig. I don't know what these are called in English, but it's a thingamajig. Twisty tie. Twisty thing. Is that better? Can I exist now? Let's find out. No, I cannot. Cool, well fuck you, I guess. Not now. We'll see. Compared to that name, I guess it's just a popular name. I wish I could just cut off my headset cable and then reconnect it. You know? That would make my life so much easier. Vips! Nej! It's not for you! Sometimes I wish you would cease existing. Inscription, interesting game. I think I've heard of Inscription, and I'm happy people find it interesting. Because it does just not seem like a game I would enjoy playing. But I'm happy there's games for everyone to enjoy. If this isn't perfect now, I'm actually just gonna end the stream. Okay. Let's sit down and see if it's perfect. Loud chair sounds. Okay, it's pretty good actually. Okay, nice. I'm gonna duct tape my headset cable to the top of my PC, I think. I think that would solve like half my issues I'm having. Ooh, right, Garnet got injured really badly there. Look at the Pippies! We have Tesla Coil, and we have Android Caps, and we have just your Mira. How have you been finding Cultivate Lamp so far? Ashlight. Hast thou been enjoying it? Nej! You don't actually go anywhere near my lap, because you've proven to me that you can't behave on my lap. I actually meant to throw up food, but sure thing. Every day my territory erodes to a new state of decay. So you haven't died yet? W. If I leave home, what happens? I think Garnet is staying home and babysitting. I think Blanc is trying to pathfind to me, but is failing. Block, okay. Block, hello? How did he even get stuck in there? Come here? Any good beginner tips? Unlock the demonic summoning circle. It's my tip. And play with controller. Being the second tip. Can we sense it down there, or is it in the wrong direction? Uh-huh. Oh, it's from here under this old thing. It's just not becoming discovered there. No. Okay. There we go. Nej. Yeah, the game even recommends use controller. Yeah, some games recommend use controller and then just play absolutely horribly on controller. But this is one of the games where it's like, you should probably actually play on controller. Hiring things. Hi. Oh, I didn't realize it was a herd. Well, we've lured 2 of them away at least. This one will be good prey. This one is slow already. That one is good prey. Garnet, don't get injured again. You're already injured, sweetie. This one would be even better prey, actually. Except for the fact I've already gotten trampled. Oh yeah, you're slow. Is your fender point of view even slower? I think they are. Hang on, let's test this one as well. I'm almost out of stamina, I realize. Come on, lunch. Okay, no, not happening. This is for food for today, I think. I'm kidding. This one is the food. Still waking up, it's weekend? Yay, weekend! When you mate, I'd like to say, what was his name? Quartz? Garnet is good. Garnet is good. Garnet goes for the neck. Which I likey. How am I inside your hitbox? Garnet also has a major injury, like a fractured leg, and is still hunting actively. I think Garnet is a good, responsible mate, because Garnet kills things. They're trying to kill him. Don't get me wrong, our previous mate was also really good, Whiskey. Very good parent, very capable hunter. I feel like Garnet is less of a capable hunter, but Garnet will go for the neck if we fight wolves. Which is high-key really good. I'm just trying to exhaust this elk now. So that we may eat. Still does a bit of damage. Yo, Blanc is just running around in the park. 114 damage? This thing needs to relax. Not that much. Blanc is here. Who's watching over the pups, Blanc? I guess it's a good thing Blanc made an appearance, because we're getting pretty injured fighting this thing. Blanc isn't doing a lot of damage is the thing. There's pups, there's kids, there's puppies. Yeah, get him, Blanc. Who's Blanc? Hang on. Aw, fumble that we weren't there to catch that. Blanc is our pup that we raised from last year. Blanc is the only one from the litter who made it to adulthood. Ow! Major injury! Frick you! Finish these. Now we eat. Blanc is gonna need to eat a lot of food, haiku. So now I have fractured leg, now our mate has a fractured leg. I could possibly go wrong. I don't know which Hextile is getting invaded. You should probably still take a look. Okay, like our territory is pretty fine actually, like it could be worse. Bringing home food for Garnet. That's just a box. Good for you, Bison. Yeah, Blanc is the pup that survived. Fortunately, Gisaticus died, almost reaching adulthood. But at least Blanc is here. Blanc is all we have left of our previous mate. Garnet, it's for you. Food. Here you go, children. If you hunger, you can eat. Nay, Pippi. Nay, it's not for you. Small pupsy. They're tiny creatures. Okay, that's the Hexel. Let's maybe overtake them. Let's sleep. I need to try and heal my leg slowly but surely. And 3 pups is so much more manageable than like 6. Trap right there. Yeah. I was like, I want new territory, so we got new territory. Unfortunately, it came at a cost of our mate, but it's fine, all things considered. So this time we have Andrew, we have Chimera, we have Tesla. All those little adorable puppies. Last time we saw it? No. It's still vodka. We just overtook someone else's territory. As a treat. We just did a little bit of land theft. Oh, the mate, yes. Whiskey, who was our mate from last time, died defending this territory. So we had to get a new one to help us raise the pups. Okay, technically we didn't need to. But it made things considerably easier. Okay, me and Garnet are heading out, I guess. Not the best combination seeing as with the broken legs. It's this open area? It's like underneath a bridge area. Just kind of burrowed underneath it. Well, okay, that was already there. We didn't do a lot of burrowing. Grrr. Thank you. Go away, creatures. That's like next to a theme park, which is really funny. Nay, not for you. It's my lamp. And I get to have my lamp empty today if I so choose. Oh, that can't be good. Seeing as that's like right in the direction of a kill. How much is left of the thing? That's what I want to check. There's a lot left. If we can just aggro him enough to get him away from there, we could eat. I don't actually want to fight him, but... Aha. on, Garnet, before he gets back. My gosh. We'll pet a cat momentarily, though. Do not fear. Is Garnet full? Garnet can eat a little more. Okay, Garnet, that's enough. We're leaving now. Because I don't want Garnet overeating. It's fine if it does, technically, but I don't want to be overeating, because then, like, I'm already overeating to feed the pups. We really need to do a trip around the territory to mark spots. I wish I could send Blanc out to do that, but I think Blanc can't do that. I think only me and Garnet, as the two leaders of the pack, can do it. Which kind of really sucks. Oh well, who needs that? Who needs that? Who needs that? Who needs territory for hunting? Blanc, why the puppy so scattered? You're kind of like a bad babysitter. You're gonna get food regardless, but you're kind of bad at this. Hi Andrew, there's food for you here. Is Blanc hungry? Blanc is a little hungry. Wow, okay, they're all full. Nice. I'm just gonna like target Chimera so I can throw food over here, hopefully. No, but Tesla's going over. The goat. This isn't actually for the puppies. It's not for Garnet though. It was for Blanc, but I guess the greedy bitch is gonna eat. Quick time event. You're not getting an easy snack here. My wolf was Eepy. Let's Eepy. I'm gonna pet Pippi now. I'm gonna scratch his chest. Squitchy, 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 squitch. Squitchy, 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 squitch. He sees this as an invitation to go on my lap, and he's not allowed to. Nay. Oh, I had a minor injury to my jaw as well. That's kind of funny. I only noticed a fractured leg. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, here's the den. How are you doing in growing? Oh wow, you're almost all 10 pounds already. Unfortunately, my injury didn't heal, and I'm gonna have to go off and mark territory. Starting here. Nay, Pippi. Not for you. And then we're gonna duck over here real quick. Piss on this basketball court. Nice. Alright, then we're gonna go along the outline here of this territory. Right, I think we completely eradicated the red pack, so if you want to expand, then now is a good time to do that. Oh. Well, also pronghorn. Let's just make sure we don't get run over. This would be like a dream space to fight them in, but... It's not like they can run anywhere. Oh yeah. You know what? Let's just hope we don't need to get into like an altercation with another wild being. She is super injured. Alpha spread? I think so, yeah. I decided I was done with them being menaces. Oh, that's not the correct one. Target the correct one. How do you think we did eradicate them? I guess pronghorn fawn are one that don't have a lot of meat on them. I don't think pronghorn do either. But, you know. Okay, this is just literally right next to the dam. Good kill. Like, Blanca's right there. Like, hey, look at this food I found. I'm not back yet, by the way. Nay, Pippi. You're still here? I thought I chased you guys away. I love how many things just spawn in a little, like, desolate town. It's kind of funny. The last thing I want to do low-key is, like, I don't want to go out and have to like, marker territory because of the fractured leg. But you know, I guess beggars can't be choosers. Hi, Floppy. Where's Floppy? Don't see him. Oh, there they are. They're flirting around. It's really funny. I'm noticing you're on my lap, Pippi. I kind of don't want you here, I'm gonna be honest. Unless you lay down immediately, I don't want you here. Yeah, you're not laying down. Yeah, I'm kind of noticing you're just not doing that. Boop. His snoot is so cold. Lost the wait, the carved like text lost the river into like text on the mountain. That's kind of silly. You know, we're right here. I'm just gonna overthrow this territory while we're at it. It's right on the edge of the map, so I don't like it, but territory is territory. Okay, there's some posters right here in fairness. I think we can afford to run over to this to like overtake. Hi, Phoebe. Okay, how strong is this? 100k. Okay, let's keep going this way, and then we can like grab more tiles here probably. I don't know how much more I want to expand the territory because we do have to maintain our territory. I'm kind of thinking I want my territory to be wide like this instead of tall like it currently is. Hey, let's go up to the Lost River text, shall we? That's funny. Also, it may just be me, but I feel like our stamina drains faster when we have like a major injury or like our wakefulness. Oh, okay, it's just the edge of the map. That's really funny. You can kind of see where the map ends. Like the trees just vanish. The tablet is in eep mode. That's no good. Det var ju inte det där är bra. Why is that eagle flying so far down? It's kind of funny actually. Let me just put this blanket over my shoulder, Pippi. Thank you, Pippi Poppy. Thank you, Pippi Pops. Thank you, Pippi Pops. Hi. Cutie pie. He has been given kiss. He deserves the kiss. He is a good boy. You know, good boys deserve the kiss. Like, oh my god, all this extra health is so nice. I'm pretty sure, let me see my family tree. Yeah, I already have +1 health, and then I give myself +1 extra health for like yearly attributes. It's really nice. You might have to fight hard for this territory if you claim too much of it. For when the next pack moves in, because there's always 3 rival packs on the map. The only exception is when you've eradicated one. At which point there will temporarily only be 2 other rival packs, but as soon as all their hex tiles are cleared away from the map, a new pack will move in. Just to kind of keep it balanced and in check. So if we want territory, we're claiming territory now. Before anyone can really do anything about it. Wait, this game is auto-running. Yay, Garnet's meteor injury is sealed. Very good, Garnet. I wish I could like recode buttons on my like computer mouse, because I have 2 additional buttons I can click that are like on the left side of the computer mouse. Oh wow. That's a dramatic change in night vision, okay? Anyway, I have that, and then I have 2 buttons on the top that are extra that I can use to change like the sensitivity of my computer mouse, like the DPI, which I think are utterly useless to have actually. And I wish I could just like make them different button. But I don't know if that's like a thing I can do with this one. Meow. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You don't say. That's a lot of big words, Pippi. Let me just like muting him audio in this. Maybe he'll do it again. Hmm? Hey, Pippi puppy. I don't think he's gonna do it again. That was so cute. Hope you guys were able to hear that. If we're really bold, we might end up having access to the cattle ranch from here. The issue is it's like a freaking massive territory to maintain. But that's okay. Wait, there's a den nearby out here? Really? Oh my god, we're getting closer to it. What? We can just raise our, like, family? Wait, there's like an abandoned town here. Wait, what? We can just have puppies out here? Like, so close to the cattle ranch? Playing with cattle would be kind of fun. I feel like getting shot by a human is just like instantly 500 damage. There it is. It sounded like a wagon. HP do I have in total? I think it's around 500? Not 500, but like around maybe 350? I may have more. I don't know. There isn't any way for me to actually tell, I think. Which kinda sucks, but I guess it is what it is. little bit of health. No, that's just a herd there. I did not see them, I'm gonna be honest. We don't need to hunt, the greed would be sickening. The greed would be sickening. It's definitely low enough when you just pee here and it'll be fine. Pippi. I think this would be a fun game to sit down and actually just play with someone. The issue is, like, I don't really know people in my time zone that play this game. Because there's a whole, like, online story mode thing you can, like, do. Which is pretty cool. There's like the online multiplayer where you can have like a pack up to 4 players and you like race pups together. But that one only goes to the point where it's like your pups are like, you weigh like 25 pounds and then they're just like forever 25 pounds. And then there is the story mode they've made and implemented most recently, which, okay, we don't even need to go through some post. Which is like you get essentially the single player story, but you're 2 players playing together. Hello, Kuko. Good morning. How is everyone? I mean, okay, I don't have that much of a tummy ache anymore, but I don't feel like changing the stream title. I am what's known as lazy. Wolf Gaming. We're Wolf Gaming. Which is pretty cool. We're just going around overthrowing some territory from the Red Pack because I realized we killed their alpha last time. What do you mean? Well, not just their alphas, the pair that's, you know, responsible for the whole pack. That could have probably been a game over if I'd actually ran headfirst into that bison. Jesus Christ. I have a really funny clip of like one of the first times I attempted Iron Wolf difficulty. Iron Wolf is essentially, it's hardcore on the highest difficulty, or on the previously most highest difficulty, because they added another difficulty called Brutal. And vodka's only on accurate, not brutal. Where I was just like, I was really low on health, I was really low on hunger. And I found this like carcass on the floor and I was like, oh my god, food. So like I run over and I stand there to eat it, and unbeknownst to me there was a herd of bison nearby. And just like as I'm eating, I'm standing like this over the prey, right? Essentially just zoomed in to like eat. And just see something like directly behind me, just like walk up to me, step on me, and it's game over. Which was really funny, and it was a bison. Cause I guess I was a little bit too close to their group, but I didn't see them. So that wasn't good. It was a really funny clip though. Dying of dehydration? What? Can you not hydrate? Metaphorically, oh. Can you still not hydrate? Not die of hydration, dehydration, haha. Don't die of hydration either. That would still be equally bad. Okay, it's a lot of territory, 32 hexes. But I'm gonna let all the ones pre-decay. Which would put us closer to... I'm not gonna do math. I'm gonna count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And that's also 6, so that's 12. I just did math. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's still 22 hexes. The minimum the game requires you to... Oh, that's so funny. Whoa! Super Wolf. The minimum the game requires you to like progress from having a mate to getting pups is 15, and I find it insanely difficult to maintain even like 8. Which would be like your home square, like the surrounding squares, and then like a few additional ones. So if this is your home square here with the like black dot in it, I can actually zoom in. Like after this point in the game where it gets more difficult to get food because all the deer have like eaten their proteins, they ate their genes. It's like my home square, yeah, I'll maintain in like the surrounding 6 squares. And then I'd like to maintain like an extra maybe 3, 6 for hunting. That gets difficult. That gets insanely difficult in this difficulty. So chances are more or less 70, maybe 65% of our territory we're claiming right now will be decayed by the time these pups are almost adults. But it's fine. Try to stand up and drink something. The best solution I have for this is water bottle. I just looked around and I realized my water bottle isn't here. Oh no, anyway. And thank you by the way, QDRE. I do feel a bit better already. Thankfully. Having a water bottle, if you remember to bring it with you, is so peak. Having modded Minecraft Skyblock? What do you even do in modded Minecraft Skyblock? Because I'm just thinking of something like Feed the Beast, but it's Skyblock, and I'm like, how would that even work? Okay, wakefulness is almost at 0. Pack affinity is dropping a lot. But we got to walk around literally our entire territory, claim much more new territory, and reinforce our current territory, which was sorely needed. As annoying as it was, if we didn't have a broken leg, we could have been done ages ago, I think. We should pick up a bunny when we see one. Bring it back to our mate, because that'll raise pack affinity, or to Blanc. It doesn't matter either or, really. Sorry, like the side of my head is itchy. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, let's see if there's any food left on this kill we made up here. If there's something scary eating from it, we'll probably just leave it alone. Oh, this isn't in the river. Is it? It is! That's funny. Yeah, this makes it a nightmare for hunting. Does this game have a button for that action? Let me remap controls. Let me think. We're looking for camera controls. Okay, so lock camera target. Free camera orbit is right mouse button. What does this mean? What? Oh, I just wasn't pressing it hard enough. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I was wondering if this game had a feature like that. I think I want to bind that to shift. Does shift do anything? Left shift doesn't do anything from what I can see. I think we use shift F to go in PubCam. Yeah. Line wait very still. I don't think I've ever done that. Replace that. Because I have my free cam button bound to left shift in the aisle. What is that? Is that a beaver? Look at him! Oh, I don't care about the fleas. Look at him! I've never hunted a beaver before. Oh, they have a dam! Oh! We have achievement progress. Let me add a, like, marker here for this. Beaver dam. Oh, that's so cool. Bless their hearts. They're really working with a lot of water up there. I think there's an achievement for hunting beavers. You see? Okay, I know our wakefulness is falling a lot, but I need some food in my tummy, in my tum-tum, before we do anything. It's a little wonky, because I have to kind of hold down the button for like a second, and then I can rotate it. Without my wolf like going places. I also don't like how it snaps back to the exact position I was in Lost. I guess that's not a bad thing, it's just a little bit annoying. Beam Tanian be a Tania Garden of Glass. It's a magic mod of a flower and gardening. Ooh. That sounds like a lot of fun actually. The one thing I don't like about the original Skyblock map is how it's like the same biome everywhere, you know. Like it's all just like plains. I kinda wish there was more to it. Which, I feel greedy saying that, but I wish there was more. What is here? What is that? Is that Coyote? It's Coyote! They're not gonna fight me for this, are they? Because I can fight them. You're gonna leave me alone and let me eat. I think they can tell my wolf is injured. And are therefore more bold, but... that's not gonna stop me from going for the throat. Yeah, you can have the rabbit. I don't really care about that, man. Like, that's all good. I get to have the big one here. At least we know it's not worth going back to the elk carcass, because there is nothing left on it. If anything, that's what we learned about this experience. And that's good. The coyote can have that bunny, I don't mind. He's okay. That's cool. I wonder how many beaver dams there are. Let's check achievements. Is it just on Lost River? So yeah, I think next time we're gonna try to go for the clown car one, which is have a litter of 7 pups at the carnival down. Is it in Saga? No, there's a lot good here. Like, some of these achievements are actually freaking insane. Especially the one that's like Dynasty. Raise pups to become pack leaders in every rival pack on one map. The amount of RNG and successful pups in an insane bloodline with genetics you need to make that happen is crazy. And then there's just the ones I haven't gotten, which is like... And the ones we're not gonna be... the ones we're not gonna be getting. We could probably reach the advanced age of 8. But then there's like... soulmates. Reach age 8 with the same mate since age 2, which means I need to freaking play again. Let's see. We need to find a grizzly bear skull to finish off a different quest. Above and beyond. There's some hidden achievements in here. I find a kill a beaver. Power parent. Raise 1 litter of pups as a single parent from growing pups until they're 15 months old and like big enough to disperse. Get them as fast as I can. Finish a growing pups quest as a single parent. Like, these are insane. You need so much game knowledge. You need so much game knowledge to finish some of these quests that I think I could play the game for another 500 hours and not be anywhere near on the level required. But it's just like, oh. I have much to learn, and much of what I do is already brute force. I need to become a more skilled hunter. Hi Garnet. Hi puppies. Here's food for whoever eats it. Why does Blanc have food? Yeah, Mama's home. I guess I could feed the adult members from our pack as well. They are at least a little bit hungry. Get a Howlin. An emoted Garnet. We're gonna, I guess, emote at Blanc. I can't target, there we go. I agree with Blanc, I'm going to sleep. Good night. The glass is different biomes, but I hope so. The main difference is a normal skeletal map and the garden glass map. It's like you don't start with the starter chest, nor do you start with a tree, but instead you start on the island you start on has one water source block and some roots. Hang on, how close was this kill? Let's wait for later in regards to that. This one has kind of like a lot of health. What about this one? This one also has health. Are you guys from a new pack or are you just stranglers? You're for stinkies! Leg wound. I already had a leg wound. Are either of these like... No, okay, neither of these are the pack leaders. Like, the last thing I want to do is kill, because we already have injuries and I don't need more of them. But also know if you don't kill them, and we let these ones live, the next time we see them, they'll be back at full health. Which would be kind of really devastating. So I might try to kill this one. See, Garnet is just going for it. Garnet is a good boy. The anginess. Blanc better not be eating all of that freaking thing. And my tablet is under sleep mode, owl. Which means I have to do this. That. Go to chat, lunch. Close that. Yeah, I've decided this guy gets to die. He gets the honor. Nice going, Garnet. No, no, don't be shy. You picked this fight with me. You had it coming. You had it coming, friend. Alright guys, we can very quickly turn our camera this way. P here. There better be food left on the carcass here. Barely. Yeah, Pronghorn really don't give up much, do they? Okay, I see 2 out of 3 pups. Where's the last one? Andrew was good at staying in the den. I don't like how far away they're like luring them from the dam. Let's jetpack how? I guess let's throw up food to lure everyone over. There's so not a U item. That's for Chimera. Oh well. Oh, look, everyone is full. I'm eating this. And sleep. Nice, my major injured him like a shield. I guess it's a little minor one, but that's fine. Better fleece? 39, that's a lot. Let's see which way the winds are flowing today. Is that dogs? Oh, we're about to be attacked by dogs, I think. Seems the pups just aren't listening because they're scared. Okay, good. That German Shepherd doesn't scare me. Go away. Let's just break this wiener dog's path. Hi, so Good John, Pups, you somehow stayed alive. Okay, it's hunt time. Unfortunately, I'm not smelling anything interesting from that direction. So I think, does anyone want to come with me to hunt? Only one wolf. There's one wolf to come with. I don't understand. I feel like Garnet isn't as good of a parent as Whiskey was. But beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Who's coming with me to hunt? Blanca's coming with me to hunt. It's so much more liberating being able to just kinda exist however I please to exist. You know? Pronghorn. I don't want to hunt pronghorn. They're not good targets for me. Oh, but there's more scents. Elkerd. Oh, are these the pronghorn? They're just straight up the pronghorn. Cool. I don't really care, I'm gonna be honest. Even if one of them is kind of lagging behind. I just don't really care. Mule deer. Elkerd, mule deer, are these... Okay, this goes into our territory. This I can vibe with. Wait, before we get too close. Pack rally. Come Blanc. Now we're talking. Beautiful. Okay, we're ready now. Oh. Oh, there's a dumb mule deer here. I don't think this was her target, but she could be her target now. Eyes on the prize. We need to herd her towards the right. It is a pink pack moving now, Boggle. Okay, their territory square is like the pink one with like a dot in it. Which makes me a bit concerned because that's really close to our territory. We can only hope they choose to expand upwards. This could feed your pack really well for at least a little bit of time, which is nice. when there's rivers around that I'm hunting. I think we're starting to exhaust. Need here a little bit. Can we just track? Ideally, we get to herd it more towards the right to like do a U-turn. Yeah, if we can just force her to do a U-turn so she's closer to home, that'd be really good. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to cross the river again if we do, but... that's okay. If we were able to kill her before the river, that would actually be good. Starting to exhaust yet? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just a little bit. Not heaps, but just a bit. Come run along the road if you wanna. Oh, not exhausting a whole lot though. Okay, we can't let it get in the water. That would actually just be disastrous. My spear blocks some of the damage. And how? Oh, and there's just a herd there. Did you have fawns with them? Let's eat them, chat. If I overeat, I can feed Garnet a bit as well, which is nice. And just grab a chunk. Are there any fawns? Doesn't look like it yet. Okay, there's a beep there still. Are we gonna will we hear? Oh. Yeah, killed beaver. Oh shit, he packs a punch! He just grabbed me. Good luck, get him. Oh shit, nice. Can I pick this up? I can! Ooh. Proud kill here. Proud kill. I've never killed a beaver before. Yay, achievement. Movable body, assuming we can eat it just fine, is so high-key good. I wasn't prepared for it to turn around and like grab me by the throat and start biting me, but he did. Because I was under the impression the only movies you could move were the ones of like fawns. Which is generally true, but if I can pick up a whole beaver, and okay, yeah, hares as well. But a beaver feels like it'll have more food on it than like a hare. Less than a fawn, but more than a hare. Which is just really nice. It's about as heavy as a fawn because I can't sprint super fast while holding it. Okay, it's one of the squares at the top. I don't care about those. Hey Garnet, look at this thing I found! Assuming you can eat it, I assume you can. Yeah, well, yeah, that was meant to be for Garnet Block. This Garnet was very hungry. Why we're scattering so much? Back to the den. Do a daily howl. Oops. Minor injured, do like a seal. Am I still injured? No, okay, I'm healthy now. And sleep quickly. Oh, that's really peak. I really want to kill more beavers. That was really fun. Dangerous though. They can do a lot of damage in a short period of time. I'd say when I was grabbed, it was the equivalent of getting kicked to the face like twice by a deer. Which is insane. I don't want to go around my territory and enforce it. Why can't Garnet to do that? I think we're gonna have to move to a new den. Maybe this one here could be good. Okay, we're gonna let all the pups finish eating and then we're gonna move to a different den. Because it's to the point where the fleas are irritating, which means they are going to, they're going to actively get in the way for hunting. Because the wolves are gonna be like chasing and then they're gonna like stop to itch. Because the itch is that bad. So we're gonna let these ones finish up, take a look around. Good. We're gonna let Pog finish that and then we're gonna go move. Go to a new den. Yep. that cliff has a weird hitbox. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to use the movable camera thing. Would you really drill for oil in the middle of a city? Or like a town, I guess. I mean, it's America, people would do weird things. If you go back here, this seems pretty open. And then should be here somewhere. I don't remember if it's in a cliff wall or if it's in a house. Let's see. Seeing as it's straight ahead, I do feel inclined to think it's in a cliff wall, probably up here. Yeah. Wow. Well, Andrew, hurry up, we're waiting for you. We did that. That's nice. Oh yeah, seeing as everyone is fed, after that big move, we're gonna get some sleep. Oh my gosh. Just lying belly up next to me. I should take a look at the pups and learn what their names are associated with their colors. Because I kinda just haven't done that. I guess we should probably take a trip around our territory and enforce some Hextiles. Who's coming with me today? The Garnet? It appears to be Garnet. Maybe? I think Garnet might be going out to hunt on their own, actually. That's funny timing for that. Like reinforce the Hextiles on their own. Which is interesting. I'm blind, I can't see anything. I guess Twitch is the only thing you can do game because in both Twitch drops, right? Sorry, for which game? We're gonna stay clear from Garnet's path and let Garnet deal with these tiles over here. I'm sorry, it's all good. Yeah, so you will be able to do, hypothetically, if you were to stream it and you don't have affiliate, you would be able to do, you would be able to allow people to create their own followers, but you wouldn't be able to do things like the channel point, like contributing to the totem, or them sending messages to their followers. You would still get help or hinder prompts, which is nice, but I don't know how drops works for channels that aren't affiliate. Oh, it's their pronghorn. What? Spike elk antler? We don't care for the prongy horn, boys. Okay, well, it appears my mate is like, oh, you're in this hextile, so I'm gonna go to this hextile. They may actually be hunting, I don't know. It'd be interesting if you could call for your help when they're out hunting, and you'd, like, help them. It's my first fish, that one? Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh no, my tablet has entered the mode of eeps. Let's prevent that from happening. Why am a new hextile? Very nice. I realize they may be going to the scent posters in the hextile. There's a lot of tasty stuff behind us. I guess this down here really isn't higher elevations. It could be if when we get further into it, but it's not really what we're looking for in a territory, is it? Oh, he may be going up to enforce these tiles, which would actually be pretty devastating. Time to read chat? Yes, I have a tablet I used to read chat. I used to use my phone. Then my mom was like, "Hey, I got this tablet that I'm not using. Would you like one?" And I was like, "Yes, please." Oh, hop! Oh, epic. That's a river. Do you reckon there's a beaver dam here somewhere? Does it even settings? There is. I'm just afraid, like, if I end up, if I end the stream and I just forget about my tablet, which is something sometimes I do that, and it ends up just not sleeping, that'll wear out the battery pretty quickly. And you know, if I accidentally just like leave it on, it'll just have no battery. So it's set to like 30 minutes. I like the screen dims a little bit before it goes to sleep, but sometimes I don't always notice that, and when it does go to sleep, I have to like close the Twitch app and reopen it, because else it's just not gonna... Either it just won't connect to the chat, or it won't send any new chat messages when people type them, or it will not show the channel pointer names. Does follow with my username only have good traits? Does it? I may have selectively bred for that one. Let me take a look and see. how are you even checking that? I can't even check that. Without having the game like enabled and open. That's kind of funny. Wait, does anyone stream a Cult of the Lamb? Or mobile? Oh, yeah, I guess mobile would function a little bit differently. Which link is it that you can't? Just nothing, okay. And something I've noticed is that the traits for the followers in the extension do not always line up with what they're like in game. They may have fixed that or like improved on that, and that would be really cool. Where's my mate? Oh, there they are. Well, I guess this is technically a higher elevation. Like, I don't want to say that the game becomes easy when you have at least like one pup that can watch over your other pups. So both you and your mate can be out and do things at the same time. But then it's like the game doesn't get insanely easy, but it gets considerably easier when there's 3 wolves to help fend off threats or hunt things in comparison to just 2. I'm getting sick. Oh no. That's something I've noticed, which is kind of silly. Is that okay? Well, is there a den over by that cliff? If there is, I will be pleased. Well, there kind of is, yeah. What I've noticed is that sometimes, especially like with newer save files, when you like get your first, I don't know, like 10 followers or something, you'll see a lot of overlaps in the traits for some reason, which is kind of strange. Hang on a second, actually. I'm gonna grab my water bottle. There we go. Hello, I've acquired my water. Hi, Diva. I've also alerted Diva because she's like, she was sleeping in the windowsill, like on the counter by the window. And then I got up and I bothered her on accident because I wanted to look for something. And then it's like, that's not the best. Yeah. I don't like to feed my followers grassy gruel. I guess if you have, because I think the side effect of grassy gruel, come up, is that your followers get sick. But you know, if you have like, I don't know, 4 followers that gain faith when getting sick, I guess it's not the worst thing ever. You know? Come. Up. Hey. Come here. I will pick you up. Turn around, please. Turn around, please, for pickup. Turn around, please, for pickup. Turn around, please, for pickup. She's laid down, like next to the wheels of my chair, so I can't actually get back closer to my desk. You're a menace, little diva. You're a menace. Did you know that? You're an adorable menace. I'm petting your tummy. What will you ever do? Oh my gosh. She stood up in response, okay? That's quite a few, yeah. That's fair enough. I offered you to go on my lap. If you still want to come, you can. Hop up. There we go. Hi. Is any of these houses like the cafe? Wait, is this it? Paris Coffee House? Is this where I have to bring a trial mate? Because if something happens to Garnet, then we can bring a new mate here. The Lost Coffee Shop. This may be it. Mining supplies, hardware. I hate how I'm just looking at something and I'm like, whoa, that's a big rock, and then like my second thought is just like, that would be really fun to climb as a hipsy in the aisle. Like, man, I could climb that, and then I realized it's like, you know. Entirely different game. Oh, that one isn't solid. Lame. Alright, on the way back, we may just have a sniff to see if there's anything nearby. Hated that. Yeah, heck, it is pretty silly. I see creatures over there. I don't know if I want to hunt these ones, but I guess it depends on if they're bull or not. Because they may be, and in that case, they're gonna— yeah, okay, they are. They're gonna do so much more damage, and they will actually fight me and like puncture my lungs with their horns, and I don't want that. Okay, there's a normal elk card this direction. There's just a mule deer. Yeah, it's a good trait to have. It's a mule deer skull. Unfortunately not a grizzly bear. But still cool nonetheless. Okay, like an elk would feed us for longer, but it would require backup to hunt. This direction. I guess it's close enough to the point where it's like they can hunt this. Okay, yeah, they're right here. They all seem to be in pretty good condition, unfortunately. Just like looking at them, because they're all really fast. I'm not sure if we're gonna get an easy meal out of here. The last thing we may be able to do before we decide we really hunt these guys is... Yeah, first and foremost, herd them in the direction of the dam, which is what we're doing. Let's hit the double howl. Double tap howl. This should alert one of my pack mates, probably Garnet, who's already out and about. Yeah, to come to my position. Blanc seems to also be going to my position, which is kind of bad. And well, I suppose the more the merrier. The important thing is we keep hurting them towards home, so that way both Garnet and Blanc are closer and can help with the hunt faster, and, you know, just food being closer to home is really good. I might just take a pee break here. Oh, hey, Garnet actually found food to eat. That's interesting. I don't know where he found that, but you know, it's not bad. Okay, I think they're starting to tire out just a little bit. Not a lot, but a little. Yeah, because we're able to kind of gain on them. But the looks of it, we're going to be like running headfirst into Blanc, more or less. I don't know why they decided to randomly go right. That means there's probably a predator up there to the left. I'm not complaining, we're really close to home. Like, home is right in front of us by the cliff. Like, Blanc is here. Okay, yeah, we have just been herding them, like, directly into Blanc. And now they're like, you know... now they're running up in the other direction because Blanc was there, and Blanc is a predator. Okay, let's test. Okay, this is our target. Blanc looks so much like a border collie, it always throws me for a loop. kind of curious to see where the others went. Oh, they're just up here still. Because I think they could probably fell too. These ones should still be pretty exhausted, probably. Should we really be greedy enough to do that? I think I see Garnet over to our right. That's Blanc, actually. Okay. Nah, let's not be greedy enough and do that. Let's go back home to the post. Oh yeah, that was Garnet. That was correct. Hi, Garnet. We had to go cosmetic? Yeah, it's really nice, so it's just unlocked right from the get-go. Here's what we can do actually, Garnet. Oh, he's carrying food with him. That's cute. I'm really considering going for either of the ones down there. Are they bucks or are they... what are they? No, they're just a different herd. I think there's bucks with them. Yeah, okay, there's some bull elk. Okay, are all of them bull elk? I can't tell if all of them are bulls. They look like it, okay. Like, we should totally go visit Floppy, cause what season is it? How do I check the season again? Late spring, okay. Cause I don't know if we visited Floppy in late spring. That's the thing. But yes, goodbye Ashlight. I hope you have a good time. Thanks for dropping by in Shanghai and sharing your adventures. Oh, you're rescuing Leah first and fertilized egg today? What? I'm happy it went well for her. I'm really happy it went well for her. It was really cool. Oh man, I'd be so worried about having creatures that just lay on fertilized eggs, because I would be really worried about them getting egg bound. Coffee mug. The refills. Silly. You know what? I'm gonna be greedy. Let the greed consume me. Oi, oi, oi! My flesh piece! That's really wonderful though. This is how. Let's just send it. Hey kids. Okay, Chimera, I need you not be that far away. Thank you. Yeah, be closer to the den, please, little ones. Just in case, because we haven't been attacked by anything yet at this den, and I'm just waiting for that to happen. Haiku. Sleep before the pigeons eat all our food. Isn't there a girl name? They wish it was a boy for a while, and I'm kind of sure I was right at first. Oh no, the renaming shenanigans. Do you think you have a good name in mind for her though? So I guess what was her name at first, and will you be keeping that? There's a frog on the moon. It's Floppy. Let me put this back on my computer. Stay there, you foul thing. I said stay on top of my PC, you foul thing. Thank you. Nice! The puppies are big enough to eat actual meat. Which means they're gonna get to eat actual meat we brought them. Like, they're so tiny still, so they're not eating a lot, which means that as soon as they've all eaten full, I'm actually gonna hit that sleep immediately so Blanc can't. Ah, oh, Blanc is eating it. Greedy bastard. I can't get over how much Blanc looks like a border collie. I just love the big splotch on their back. It's so cute. There's a cougar nearby. I see it. Garnet's out as well. That was what Garnet was going out to do. Because I was like, oh, are they going out hunting again or like marking territory? That's really bold of them. How much food do I have? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna eat this. Just to ensure that none of the others eat this and then I can regurgitate. They have a good night. Rain, thanks. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. Right, I've learned from my mistakes. Attacking the front of a cougar is just really bad because they can land one fatal breaking swipe to your spine and you're dead. So attacking straight head on like that is a really bad idea. I just had to demonstrate what I meant, you know. I need to keep an eye on everyone else's health. They're doing fine. I'm growling. By convincing ones. Understandable. Perfectly reasonable, I think. What are the benefits of having, I guess, avians like nest fake eggs? Because although my aunt has hens and she has fake eggs, she has like a flock. But like, what are the benefits for herbs to be doing that? If there is a benefit. Oh, we're all bouncy here. That's so cute. We're all just like happy and bouncy after we survived that cougar attack. Very nice. Is it still late spring? Or what season is it? I already forgot where I checked that. It's summer now. We have to visit Floppy. High key. Garnet may go out hunting again. I'm so happy we have. Do we have 2 runs? Or why does Tesla weigh 15 while the other ones weighs 13? Okay, no, we only have 1 run, and that's Andrew. This is still my biggest failure, and I'm so sad Gazetticus died. My biggest failure is letting Gazetticus die. But at least Blanc is going to grow into a nice big boof. It's so sad that none. Like, Renting's an error person where they were close to being really good. And everyone else kind of just like died at younger ages. I'm so happy that Blanc survived. As for these puppies, I don't think any of them, like, we'll see, we're kind of close to having to grow up a little bit. We'll see, I guess. Why has the turtle degraded so much up here? It's not actively being attacked. I guess our mates didn't go up there yesterday, which is fair and reasonable. Blanca's going with us. I don't know if I'll hunt a bunch today. I would like to see if there's a beaver nearby. There is. Something nearby at least. Hey, there's a beaver here. They deal so much damage when they want to. It's actually insane. Like, he's hunting me. He's just straight up attacking me. He's attacking Blanc, I think. Leg wound. Why is this thing so fierce? It caught an Automod. Automod, no. The part it flagged is, okay, so it flagged it for misogyny. And it flagged the phrase, sounds like a girl. That's really funny. I'm gonna allow that. But it sounds like a girl's name. I think that's a good name. I think that would be a good name. Well, would be a good name. Is a good name. Nice, Blanc. Good kill. Like, that thing does just about as much damage as... I guess we technically don't need to kill it. This creature does about as much damage as, like, a elk does. But it doesn't provide as much food. I'm actually gonna take a bite or two from this. Okay, we're only gonna take one bite, and then I'm gonna head out again, but I'm gonna do this direction this time. Not say this phrase if you knew any non-binary pigeons. If only. Oh, okay, I see. They're eating. Ah, well, they might as well eat. Eat they might. Okay, this trip is only gonna be to, like, mark territory. Because it's rapidly failing. I'm falling. Oh, there's a fawn nearby, really? But why, though? I don't even see the mother. Where would the mother even be? Let's have a sniff. That's the thing I'm confused about. Okay, so there's the mom. Interesting. Very interesting. Because that's like the spot where old Dan was. How far out have you placed your farm? It's not in those bushes. Maybe no. Okay, there's nothing in the mom's direction. Tummy ache is close to okay? Yes. I no longer have like tummy ache, but I had this morning. Tummy ache was defeated. This is what it tells me to mark it anyway. Then it start to rot. Continue to make new ones. Okay, yeah, making, yeah, that is a big benefit. Because I assume you wouldn't want her to lay more eggs than, you know, necessary. Whoa. Found something. Health pack for humans? It's just alcohol. It's kind of funny. Where is this fawn? I didn't realize just how many big bushes there were around here. Until I had to hunt for a fawn in them. Ugh. It's not in these bushes either. Where is your little one hiding? Am I stuck in here? Did I just put myself in, like, gay baby jail, but it's for wolves? It's possible. Is that just me, or did the icon flash? Or is that just me whipping the camera around? No, okay. It does flash. That means there's another mom nearby. Lost from the neighborhood? Hell yeah, we did. Like, it's fine if you don't find this fawn. It's not our intended target. It would just be nice to bring back to the clubs. It's so not our intended target. Our intended target is actually reinforcing our territory. It's just different. But hi, Fissy. Hi. Is there any more bushes like around her here that I haven't seen, or maybe this side over here? Okay, so there's like none under here. Gotcha. What about between the carnival tents? No? Not behind, not here. That's not a creature I'm looking to hunt. What is that? It's a snowshoe hare. Plus survive? It kind of does something. Is there like a bush up here that the fawn could be hiding in maybe, per chance? Okay, seems the icon didn't go away until there. Maybe, but that would be absurd. I'm not seeing any bushes up here the fawn could hide in. Bushes should be visible in like this. Anyway, we can return to that later if we want to. Right now, we should focus on reinforcing our territory. This is abandoned? It is an abandoned town, yes. Which is pretty cool. Has interesting vibes. So there's another mom nearby. I don't know where she is. I don't see her. Yeah, down below somewhere probably. No, she's up here. Oh, there she is. It would be really nice to bring back a fawn. Little puppies. Not necessary, but really, really nice, actually. Oh, here it is. Yoink. Nice. Okay, before we can bring this back to the puppies, we do need to go reinforce our territory. Kilabumbi Ungulate. As cute as they are, it's a good meal. It's not a big one, and I feel a little bad because it's cute, but it's food for our children, you know. Our pups also need to feast. Our pups high-key need to feast. They hunger. This here seems like a really good place for those to spawn with their fawns. Heading right over to east is good. Come on, a little bit further. You can do it, Vodka. There we go. There's a fawn nearby here as well. I'm not super hungry, so I don't think I'm gonna be getting that. But it's nice to know that I trusted my instincts when I saw this area up here where there's like a mountain like behind the town. I was like, that would just be a phenomenal place to hunt, at least in, you know, early summer. Because there's probably going to be a lot of tall grass. There is a lot of tall grass. And a bunch of fawns around. Just bought this. Now you're excited to play? Yay! I'm actually playing on the Wolf Quest Anniversary Edition, which is a bit different from Wolf Quest Classic. But you get both the games when you buy either of them, so it doesn't matter really which one you bought. Classic has, I think, different graphics and isn't receiving updates still, but Wolf Quest Anniversary Edition is receiving updates. So it's entirely up to you which one you would want to start with. I would recommend the Anniversary Edition, but you do what your heart tells you to. Hi everyone, I'm gonna howl. I'm gonna stop standing on the fawn so the pups can eat it. Anyway, that doesn't seem like a bad idea. Almost all of your closing for 15 pounds. It'll also travel some time home, called the rendezvous site. Start planning your trip by opening the world map, which now shows locations of possible rendezvous sites in your territory. There's an area up there isn't a rendezvous site. What you might do, like, okay, I don't know how long, I don't know how much 5 kilometers is in this game. There's a quest for moving my pups to a rendezvous site that's 5 kilometers away. I don't know how much a kilometer in this game is. Wait, hang on, the hex diameter is 750 meters. That's good to know, that's good knowledge, that's good knowledge. So that's like... It's like 3 miles. I'm sorry, that's an American measurement, and I don't speak American. I'm European. Different metric system. But that basically means if 1 kilometer is 1,000 meters and 1 square is 750. That means it's like we would have to travel essentially multiple squares. Because 5 squares wouldn't be enough. Yeah, that puts it to like 3,750. Okay, so we need to travel like 7.5 squares. We don't even have a site that's that far away. Maybe this one if it claims some territory? That's not enough. Jesus. We might select the rendezvous site here for now. And then, like, with the goal to move to a different one, probably over here, because there's plenty more closer to one another here. No, I appreciate you trying to help regardless. Wait, hang on, Tesla didn't get to eat? Chimera's fallen ill. That's like really bad. Happening with some for a clock. Why are you doing math? Tell the time? I don't know. I don't know. Personally, I don't entirely vibe with it either, but, you know. This is what it is. We're gonna make sure... Why? Okay, why are they running off? What are they doing? Last time they did that, there was like a threat nearby. Are they fighting something? No, okay, they're just playing. Chimera strong enough to eat? Okay, thank gosh, Chimera is still strong enough to eat. I don't like how Andrew is running off, but it's fine. I'm gonna help myself to the rest. Because we're probably gonna carry Chimera with us. When we migrate to the site. Because Chimera is gonna be slow. Which isn't a crime, but you know. They're still not fast enough to keep up the Troning yet. What is that? Oh, it's targeting Chimera. I was like, huh? At least I think that's what's being targeted. Chimera up, hopefully everyone else comes with. Kind of bad at doing that. Was Blanc the only one close enough to hear it? Oh no, they definitely all heard. Why are they such terrible travelers? Yeah, they're not exhausted, they're just being silly. There's a doe here. I would like to hunt her. But we can't do that, I think. Does she have a farm? There's 2 of them. Oh yeah, this is the site. This looks like a graveyard. What? Yeah, some food for the family would be nice. I guess. Okay, yeah, we can hunt this probably. Yeah, this can be hunted. This one had a slow start. Doesn't indicate that it's done well, but yeah, especially seeing as it's able to keep up with this perfectly. I guess, where's the mother? Because we might just hunt her here instead. Because she isn't as likely to run away from us. There she is. Yeah, she's fierce. She can and will fight. It also means she's not gonna run. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage still. Ow. I'm trampled. This is not a good spot to bite. Get him, Garnet. Pass yet? Yes. I don't have as much of a tummy ache anymore. Maybe a very, very tiny tummy ache, but it's better. It is better. I'm about to give this cow elk a tummy ache by ripping her tummy out to eat it. Which is a bit different. But still. Don't kick me in the face, it's very rude. I guess I'm biting you in the face. is probably pretty rude. Nice food. What was that? Is that a fawn running? Or it was a fawn running to the bushes. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, this one is bigger. Oh la la. That's a feast if I've ever seen one. Eat up, Garnet. That's one hell of a feast. Who's this Garnet? So, there was something that happened to Whiskey last time we played. Unfortunately, Whiskey refused to back off from a fight against a different pack and died defending our territory. So we had to go pick up a new mate, which is Garnet. Upgrade to the upgrade to Tumbleweed. I don't know. I think like Garnet is a good mate. Garnet is really good at fighting other hostile creatures like wolves and stuff. Garnet goes for the throat, which neither Tumbleweed or Whiskey did. But I do think Whiskey was better at hunting. That's not to say Garnet is bad, but I do think Whiskey was a better just all-around hunter. Even if Whiskey didn't really like to engage in fights with other hostile creatures. But Garnet goes for the throat. We love that. Tesla, you're walking far away from home. Don't do that. Here you go, Chimera. Eat up. Fly south in the winter? I don't know if they fly south specifically, but they do go places. Blanc says, like, are they gonna finish that? I want to pick this up so Blanc doesn't eat it. Blanc is more than welcome to eat the meat I regurgitate, but is that an evildoer in the distance? It might just be like a log. But I don't want Blanc to eat the fawn, because that's for the pups. Nope. Never eat other people's food? I don't know. I'm just saying, it kinda feels like Blanc would. Just kinda saying. Look, you're literally going for it. Like, I understand you're hungry, but this is just not the time. That you can have, yes. I'm gonna put this down here. And we're gonna pick up Chimera. Nope. Look at that greedy bastard. It's not for you. Is there like a back off thing? I guess I can just growl normally. Can't do that with your mouth full, I say. want Chimera way closer to the bush. Because if Chimera is sickly, the last thing I want is for them to walk 1,000 miles to get to a bush if something attacks them. We're gonna sit down here now. Did I make a snack at the cemetery once and couldn't? What are you, a zombie? What kind of snacks are you having at the cemetery? So we do, you know, like, webcam, which we could do, but there's just Tesla sleeping in the grass, it's just Andrew sleeping in the grass, and then it's just Chimera sleeping in the grass. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's drop this, and then it's our time to sleep. He was offered a burger, but what, a zombie? Interesting. Minor injury to my leg has healed. Is Chimera eating? Chimera may be approaching the food. If Chimera eats, that would be wonderful. Chimera is recovered! Let's go. Very nice, very lovely. Some breeds of rotten flesh is spooky. That would be pretty spooky. Sounds like a dream meal for a zombie though. I guess we could sleep again. Like, there's still food left on this thing, and Chimera's healthy. We don't need to sleep, but we could. What other toppings would zombies put on their hamburgers? This says from Rotten Flash. Oh, we're getting hungry fast, yeah. I had a blessing of only caring for 2 pups last time I got to this point in the game. Okay, at this point everyone is full. I'm almost healthy. I would be okay with either of the other pack members eating the food now. Brains burger. So Rotten Flesh, brains. Wow, well, I guess we're kind of close to the rendezvous site, so it's fine. I was like, why are we kind of just like chasing them away is the thing, but we kind of aren't. Okay, yeah, it's time for me to go around and reinforce some territory, methinks. So we're just gonna take one last look around, make sure there isn't anything about to attack us. Okay, good. Someone is gonna get to keep an eye on the puppies. Who's babysitting? Blanca's babysitting. I don't trust that because Andrew is really far away from like everyone else. Okay, I guess Andrew isn't insanely far away, but you know, it's to the point where I am physically uncomfortable. Now we leave. Do I get Blanc this time? I don't know. Is anyone coming with me? Doesn't look like it. Whatever. £25 in weight. The heaviest one is 18. That's like... I don't know how much that is to go, but that's like a bit more to go. How much is left of this? Because it looks pretty... Okay. I just had to try. Oh, there's the mom. Why can't she fight this thing? What is this? These are just dogs. Oi! Major injury. Jesus Christ, I was just checking something. Okay, well, severe stamina reduction, faster stamina drain when sprinting. Cool. We have no stamina. Well, we're not gonna be able to hunt on your own. Oh, that's insane. Okay, yeah, I just now remembered what is worse than a fractured leg. It's like fractured ribs. Because I have no stamina. My stamina regain is slower, and it drains faster. At this point, I'm only gonna go around and enforce probably these titles. Because I can't be bothered to go farther, and then I'm gonna see if we can find a fawn somewhere. And hunt the fawn. And eat and sleep, so we can try and make progress in healing. Is that the mom? Oh yeah, she's just picked the worst spawn imaginable to stand at in Grace, isn't she? I haven't even seen any bushes nearby for the fawn to be hiding in. There's just no bushes. Ma'am? Where's your fawn hiding? Like, I'm sorry, is it still here? It is. That's really strange. Where is she? I don't know where she is, but she was around here. There's like one bush, and it's like this one. Which doesn't have a fawn in it. And that's a fox, not a fawn. Maybe there's a bush down here. Wow. Okay. Really interesting. Really interesting choice of a place to hide your kid. That was the easiest fawn hunt I've ever had, I think. Oof. I might as well make use of whatever little stamina we have left. Okay, as much as I don't want to, I should probably really go into these other hextiles here, because like we're literally on the border of this one. Just to enforce territory, so we have a little bit more space to work with. So there's a mama nearby. I think she's up in that direction. There she is. which means I'm gonna drop this farm, and I'm gonna eat it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna eat all of it, so I can eat full. Okay, yeah, okay. We'll eat just full. We'll be at like 98% or something. Or we'll be at like 102. We're at 100, okay. Oh, hey, here's the next farm. Is this one bigger? I think it may be. I guess this is the most merciful season to get a major injury in. It's still not fun to get a major injury, but if I get a major injury in this season, it's not a death. It's not a death sentence. Like, I could hypothetically survive. I could survive and I could feed my pups really well still. I could survive and the pack could survive. Getting a major body injury in any other season? It's just like, if you have puppies, you're probably not gonna survive. Because I can't hunt. My mate may be able to hunt, but I'm not gonna, because my stamina drains faster, I'm not gonna be able to contest the prey and actually stay close enough to it for them to bite it. Hypothetically, your mate should be able to feed the pups just fine, as long as you just hang out with them, because they'll be forced to hunt eventually, unless your name is Tumbleweed. Can we go for these other tiles? Or like, immediately next door on the side, probably should. So this is here, this here that we're in right now is actually along the bottom of the previous territory, which is kind of nice. Is that another beaver down? I think it's just a weird gravel mound. Okay, I think that's unfair, I'm gonna be honest. Because like, I was walking along the edge nicely. Okay, thank you. I was walking along the edge nicely and then like accidentally just like turned around and maybe dropped the like carcass at the bottom of the river. This is just so not cool. Sad smiley face. I do think if your pack members are home and the puppies aren't in the tall grass, that shouldn't... Pack affinity shouldn't drop so quickly. Like, they should be able to interact with the puppies. I know it's decaying with the adults as well, but like... Come on, man. Okay, the pups are going to be at least a little hungry when we go home. That's good. Hi there. Hello, Kienzo. Good time zone to you. Oh, those are pronghorn. I was like, oh, that's a shame. But no, those are just straight up pronghorn. We don't hunt pronghorn. What season is it again? It's still summer. Very good. fever. If I had more health, I might have considered hunting it. Where's Floppy's enclosure again? Does anyone remember? I forgot. I should put a marker by it. Real quick. I'm gonna mark here. Mark here. It may actually be this. I don't know if we visited Floppy in the summer. Because there is an achievement. Or it's in the other side of town, actually. I don't know. There is an achievement for visiting Floppy in every season, and I would like to get that. Hi everyone! Here's food for the puppies. I'm gonna say hi to Blanc, because Blanc is here. Oh, dear roll. Because I know the puppies are done eating, but that doesn't mean it's for you, Andrew. This is for you, however. Andrew does seem busy hunting creatures, of course. And well, as good as that is, it's not for you, Garnet. You can go at your own food. As good as that is, we just need them to eat real food for a second. I hate the rain stuff. Getting an autosave sleeping isn't the most reassuring. We might get attacked by something when we wake up. We'll see. There's something over there. I think that may just be a hare. How hungry are you? You're not dying. How much you weigh? It's pretty good. I still have 85 food. I'll probably take a small bite of this, actually. Like that, and then I'll sleep again. To finish off our wakefulness and hopefully heal more health. I don't think I'm gonna be able to recover from my fractured ribs this fast, but we should be able to get a little bit in at least, and that will be really good. A little bit of healing is still a lot of healing when you think about it. Usually when Garnet runs around, oh, I was gonna say, yeah, usually when Garnet turns around like an idiot, that means we're getting attacked by something. And I guess that's true. Hello, dogs. I guess this is a bad target to pick. Maybe the one Blanc is bullying is better, because it seems to be a small dog. Yes, that's a better choice. Oh, I didn't mean to growl with Garnet. I meant to growl with the dogs. Who I am having a surprisingly difficult time seeing. Oh, I received blunt of that blow. Cool. Dogs are so evilly persistent for some reason. Like, you're man's best friend, go away, that's not my job. Did this change this fact that this dog just has chosen to not leave? Very joyous. No, it's back? Really? I think it's trying to join up the pack that ran in the opposite direction. Doesn't change the fact it's a menace. What are we doing? I'm missing something over here. Well, at least it has a very noticeable coat, so as long as I keep an eye out in that direction, I will probably see it coming. Like, I don't think it's actively even hunting the puppies. I think it's just being menacing. I would appreciate if Blanc helped me hunt this. I guess Blanc isn't a dog hunter, Blanc is a beaver hunter, but still. Okay, just like the second I take my eyes off it, it tries to go back in the direction towards our pup. Yeah, like, look, he's just turning around. I'm sure if we do know Malice, I don't think so. Yeah, if you go across the river, you should be good. Okay, Blanc. Let's see if we can find his farm. This would be a pretty good meal for all of us. The issue I'm noticing is there isn't a lot of bushes for a fawn to hide in here. Except for like this one, which we already checked. And this one. Is that a fucking... it's dog. Dude! Get a life! Or don't, I guess. Okay, there's beavers here. I don't know if I want to hunt these ones, they're pretty scary actually. They're really formidable foes. Oh no, he's grabbed me. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Like, the stun lock is crazy. Blanc is really good at hunting beavers, but I just don't think that's gonna be worth it. Okay, sure, yeah. I'm not gonna help him with getting alive. Yeah, like, you know, give him multiple opportunities to get one, but chose not to. Not even my fault at that point, I think. There's a fawn. Okay, Blanc, how hungry are you? You're pretty hungry. Kill your wall, we'll bring this home. Yeah, we'll dip quickly into this Hextile and reinforce it. opposite of getting a life, I guess. Got death. Whoa, wild math geek appears. Hello. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, we'll feed this to Blanc later. Chimera is well within the bounds of the site. Do you confirm everything? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I must have misread. Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. That's my bad. It happens, you know, when the username, color, and name length matches. I know the users pretty well because I tend to just look at those when I try to identify who's chatting. That's my bad, sorry. What is this big open space? Oh wait, hang on, yeah, that's where Floppy is. Hi! Nice, we visited Floppy in summer. Unlike Grossrand though, I do remember this, yes. I do remember the Hollow Knight Grossrand though. It's pretty silly, and it seems like fun. But it's something I would never do. But yes. You may have committed crimes against Rando. Why am I suddenly filled with concern? And dwarfed grass Rando. What could possibly be worse than breaking all the grass? Releasing all the Luma flies from their containers? Or... how would you even dwarf that? Okay, but the moon is right there, and this terrain isn't the worst to hunt in. But you know, Blanc, if you want to eat, I think you should feast. Only 6,521 individual geo pieces for every rock and chest, and that's a lot of geo. That's a lot of geo. So every geo, every single piece of geo is an individual jack? Question mark? Yes. Oh, wow. Oh boy. I can see that dwarfing, the, Gross Randuia in that case. I'm really sure what I was expecting. Game design is dead, you killed it. Logic Run is 20k lines long. You know, I think there's a saying that goes something similar to, just because you can, doesn't mean you should. And I think that may apply in this situation. Potentially. Is there a beaver dam down here? No, but it could have been. I don't know though. That sounds really funny. You met me. This is what I do. You make shitpost mods. I mean, you also made the golf mod. In fairness. And then you made a mod with the shades. I don't know, that doesn't really seem like shitposting to me, but... we should never do. Wow, math is really cool. You can't just go no, that's mean. Blanc is still following us. Okay, good, music is still playing. That is genuinely impressive though. If I ever play Hollow Knight again, which is possible, I think I will do my best to not check out that specific mod of yours. I hope this is reasonable. But I do hope like, surely there's an audience for it. So surely someone is gonna play with it. Play with it enabled. You just gotta plead your case with the developers of the like item randomizer. Have them just add that as an option you can toggle for full insanity. It's like 1500 mods? Yeah. That's a lot. I didn't realize for that many. That's impressive. I haven't wanted to go back into playing Hollow Knight. I'm just facing the issue of my controller has drift. I don't like playing the game on controller. Which is kind of the same issue I had way back when my button board was breaking. I guess it was the controller breaking. It was the button board that time. Oh well. Creature. Okay, I already have a mouthful. Not sure what it would give me a prompt to bite. Okay, time to go home and feed the puppies. Just have another 5 pounds to put on. Okay, it's all within 3 hours. That's not bad. Why have I been paying way to the Blanc cord? What's going on here? Yay! Daisy's making a return stream. That means I have a raid target later. Maybe, if he's still streaming. If Dace is still streaming, then Dace is definitely the guy we're gonna be raiding. What are you, Pronghorn? I don't like you. Your baby can live. Can I get down? Yeah. Can just get down safely. And we should be on the correct side of the river? Yes. The children, I can see them in the distance. There's a beaver there. They're so scary. They do so much damage for no good reason. I guess they have pretty big teeth. Pretty big teeth. So I guess that's a good reason, but come on. Hello, puppy! Hi, everybody gather around. I have a snack for you. Alright, we're actually gonna pause here for a second before we sleep so I can get up and stretch, because I haven't stretched for a while. And I want to move around a little bit, stretch my legs, because, you know, I checked how long I've been live and it had been 3 hours. So that's what— oh my god, it's snowing in real life. That's so cool. I love snow. It's been snowing for a while. Yeah, gonna get up, stretch, take a break away from my monitor, and then I'll be back. And goodbye, Math, if you're leaving in the— well, in the time when I'm gone, just in case. Me when I walk to the ah to the wah. Wah wah. Hi Chimera. Hi. Hello. Okay, I have successfully stretched my legs. It was really nice. I just cracked my knee. I love this body sometimes. It's so funny. I'm just like, you know, chilling, doing my thing, kind of stretching a little bit, and it's just like, you know? Do you ever, do you ever turn into a glow stick? Because I do. With the amount of cracking my body does on a daily basis. I have two cats that are waiting for me to sit down so they can go on my lap. The cats that want to words. The cats that want to go on my lap are not friends, which means only one of them gets to go on my lap. Unless Oliver decides, nah, Oliver stopped. I was gonna say, unless Oliver magically decides that he's okay with being on my lap at the same time as Diva. Sometimes he is. Sometimes if Diva's on my lap first, he will kind of jump on my lap, but he'll be like on my chest, like my arms. And then, like, cuddle and stuff. Which is really cute. Oh my god, the puppies are bigger, I think. They are. Ooh, your coat is starting to grow in. Oh wow, Chimera is like a beautiful chestnut color. Or like a really dark, really pretty brown color. And Tesla is like a more dull brown, and then Andrew has just like a beautiful dark stripe running down their back. Oh wow. That's really nice. Oh, they're getting so big. Has you seen this in the game? It's late summer, which means we have to go visit Floppy. Wow, hi Larry. Was Wolf Quest? It's been pretty fun. It's been pretty good. I think it's a really fun game myself, but that's because I like wolves. I was like the kid in school, like, when I say school, I mean like, you know, primary school, who would pretend to like be a wolf during recess and have like a hideout and everything, and like a pack with my friends. I was that kind of kid. And I still really like wolves. They're really cute. They're really cool animals. So if you really like wolves, this is definitely your kind of game. Because like, if you imagine the life of a wolf, that's just it, but it's a game. You find a mate. My mate is Garnet in this case. You like establish your territory, you have pups, you have to like feed your pups and take care of them, and hunt and maintain your territory and stuff, and you know, raise them to adults. And just do that all over again, more or less. You have a really big map to explore. And I really, well, hypothetically you could have a really big map to explore, you know. The other pack territories, probably gotta fight you if you go in there, but it's fun. It's really fun. It has multiplayer. It's really cool. If you buy Wolf Quest Classic, you get Wolf Quest Anniversary Edition with it for free. And vice versa. So, while the price is a lot, you're technically getting two different games for the price. One of them being the one that's like classic, that was developed in, I don't know, 2010. And then the Anniversary Edition, which I'm playing, which is currently still receiving updates. which is really, really neat. What did the latest update on? I know it wasn't that long ago. I know they're working on a DLC map, but... Let's see. Was it January 2nd? Yeah, they did some... bug fixing, and they added lynxes and stuff. I haven't found a lynx yet. I want to find one. They can just perch on top of like rocks and just stare you down apparently. Which is kind of funny. And I mean, if you're not sure about spending that much money on the game, because I think they increased the price, they were really transparent. They were like, they give everyone like a month's heads up, like, hey, we're going to increase the price of the game. You should get it. And now it costs, how much does it cost? 28.99. No, okay, yeah, 29 euro. That's a lot. It does go on sale semi-frequently, so you know you could wait for it to go on sale, I guess. Thankfully, the pups are pretty well fed. Territory is kind of maintained. I think I'm just gonna sleep again. I should actually go visit Flop. Oh, the game did not like that. Oh my god. Okay. Get in the tall grass, children. Get in the tall grass now, or die. Get in the tall grass, Andrew. Okay, everyone is here. Okay, what are you? 2017 male. Ooh, one of them is the pack leader. This guy's getting killed. He has like no health. That's our target. That's a me item. Yeah, we could totally just eradicate here. Don't super appreciate the fact he's attacking Blanc either. I'm so grateful he's just circling there. Because we have like fractured ribs, so we regain stamina super slowly and we need stamina to attack. Which means we can just stand still and regain our stamina as fast as possible. I don't care if there's noises happening behind me. Like, that's fine. The creature I'm most interested in is just killing this. Even if it might cost me a decent bit of health here, so... He's so injured, we could probably just trot after him. Well, super love that the other male is still down there and the pups are out of hiding. God dang it, all I wanted to do was say hi to Floppy. Why is the game like this? I don't even remember where Floppy... Oh, Floppy lives over here. I was gonna say, I don't even remember where Floppy lives. Floppy's just over here. Oh. Ooh. If we can run them into Floppy's fence, that would be good. Oh, we can. Possible me item? She has so much health. The other one might have less. That would require me to actually check. No, they have about the same amount of health. She's getting really injured. I mean, okay, so is like Garnet, but the main issue is a lack of stamina. And I guess I'll Bushi Jaw now. If we could just get it into like a standoff stance where it'll like look at us suspiciously, that would be really good. Because then I can call him Blanc without the risk of throwing away. Oh, okay, that's a lot of damage. I don't super love that there's bison here. Oh, she almost ran me over. Yeah, because Garnet keeps taking a decent amount of damage from this. Let's call in reinforcements. Just need to like keep making her panic and stay in this area. Also gotta keep an eye on the bison. Is Blanc on the way? Can't tell. I would hope so. Garnet, please don't die trying to like defeat this creature. Oh. Oh. For a second I thought it was gonna fall through the ground and I was so worried. Okay, I'm gonna grab a chunk off of this and then we're gonna go home. So I think Garnet is probably gonna finish this. Man, to think all I wanted to do was visit Floppy. Instead we found dinner. Hi Floppy, hi. I visited you in late summer. I think it's only the 4 primary seasons. I don't think the sub-seasons count. Hated them. Blanc, you're way too late, buddy. I guess there's more creatures here, and they have fawns with them, but they're pronghorn. Which means they're not worth hunting, because they have like no food on them. For the amount of damage they do, they're just not worth it. Good hunt, Garnet. Good hunt. We'll have a pup seed at first, alright? If there's any scraps left, you may have them. There's actually a lot of scraps left in this thing, so we're gonna pick that up. Very good. Place this here, and now we're gonna get some rest. Mm. For diva. Gift for the diva. Looks minor injuries healed. Very nice. Very good. Oh, they're getting so hungry so fast. And this is nothing in comparison to what they will be like. I think it's very likely we will have casualties when we do get to the next stage, which is after the 25 pounds. Okay, well, if one of the puppies eats that, that's fine. Wait, hang on, there's regurgitated meat on the floor. I'm just not gonna throw up if you're gonna eat that. Just let that be perfectly clear. And I think that's a me item. Slurp. Thank you, friends. Perfectly clear, transparent to be like true, actually. So true. We're missing one food to be able to regurgitate. Is there like anything nearby? Let's just howl. Let's do our daily howl. Okay, 23, 22, and 22 pounds. Very good. Very good, very good. Okay, I still have like fractured ribs. I don't super love that, I'll be honest. I thought Garnus was standing suspiciously far away for some reason. I don't have stamina left. Minor injury is like fine. Okay, stop that. It's evil. Nice block. Get him. Tesla's out of the grass for some reason. Don't love that. Tesla's back in tall grass. Very good. Now where's the one I've been enduring? It's probably the one that's the furthest away. It's this one. One more bite should do, but we gotta go back because I know we split one of them off from the rest. These coyotes have had enough. Good riddance. And stop circling the area. Leave. I'm not above killing at least one of you. To prove a point. Tch. Okay, come out of the grass. Let's see here. Scenting mule deer. I mean, yeah, we may be able to go for an easier target by going up here. So there's nothing specifically here, that's fine. Hours ago? That's a long... That's a hunt that's probably far away. Help me block. Give me more stamina as well. Very nice. Alright. I don't actually know if that increased my stamina or not. I'm just assuming it did. What are these buffoons doing at the edge of the map? They're gonna have an unfair advantage. Because I think they can go further out on the edge of the map than I can before I get turned around. I think maybe I'll finish this hunt and then potentially on the stream. Okay, I see where they are. We should, yeah, we have eyes, we have sight on one of them. We're okay to hunt it in this direction for a while. Freedom 0 is still 0. I suppose you're right. You know, I'm not the best at math, but that does check out. Oh, this is a buck. Yeah, which means he's just gonna do stuff like that, like turn around and, you know, face us. We do have a lot of territory here, even if it isn't properly claimed, we can hunt him on. I do think the bucks have more, like, flesh on them. So this would be a good hunt. There appears to be... That's probably just a log over to the right, actually. I was gonna say, there appears to be a doe over there, but I don't think so. With Bongo Cat item? Green skin duplicate. Should probably try to hurt him. Just a little bit of a different direction, yeah. There we go. I'm not saying we have to go exactly back to where we came from, but, you know, it seems we are going back to where we came from. Which is pretty funny. It really shows me how valuable these extra tiles we got over here are, so we might just spend a little bit of time later when we have ribs that work. As they should. To just enforce that territory. Slow hunt. Oh, we're able to catch up with Trotting. He's tired. He's getting tired. Let's put on the pressure. Let's put on the pressure in that case. We're not gonna go for it yet. I want him to be more exhausted than this, because I don't have enough stamina to catch up properly. If I had my normal amount of stamina, this would have been a really good opportunity to hunt him. Just like push for it, but we don't have that. Hello there, Kumi. Welcome into the stream. Good morning, good noon, good afternoon, good evening, good night, maybe. Good time zone, basically. What's that? What is that? I don't know. Something. Sir, please, why do you have so much stamina? We've chased you back and forth across multiple hex tiles. Okay. Charge. I don't know when a good time to push for more is. Is it when they're just running and trotting? Possibly. It's probably not when you're doing their bouncy hop thing, because then they gain a lot of distance really fast. Yeah, I'm just not seeing anything else to hunt either around this mountain. Range. I know Prey doesn't love spawning out here. I'm supposed to where the map lands. We're gonna have to start herding him down towards the right soon. Yeah, just like that. Okay, thank you, I guess. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Extra stamina has worn off. I'm also wondering if a beaver would have been a better target, even if they do so much damage. You're gonna corner yourself on the rock over there. That would be really generous of you. I think it is potentially going to do that. Okay, you're cornered. How much health do you have? You have so much health. And you do so much damage. Get him, Blanc. Get him. Oh, yeah, he is. How was Blanc doing after that? Ooh. This is possibly a hunt you want full manpower for. Okay. Don't let him slow down too much. Down towards the town, down towards the valley would be good, because then... Oh my goodness, I just looked outside again. The snowflakes are so big and floofy. Oh! Oh! Yeah, okay. Mate is really close to us already, because our, like, rendezvous site is right down below. Like, he's so exhausted because you can almost keep up with him by just trotting behind him. Okay, he does less damage now, but we also do somewhat less damage because he's still running. Okay, we can do 30 if we latch onto the side. Where's our mate? Is he not coming? That was a double howl, wasn't it? Oh, wait, hang on. He's like behind us, I think? Is he? Oh yeah, he is like, he's right there, okay. Good for us, I guess. Garnet's is taking a little bit of a longer route to get here, I guess. Oh my goodness, look at this guy. He is so exhausted. Yeah, we have to speed him down. Let me just see. I don't think it's what we're doing. I don't have stamina. I should move out of range. Beautiful hunt. Oh, thank gosh. Wait, there's a slitherwing. I want that. Wait. Yoink. Hopefully I get to catch it. Okay, we're all full. That means I'm gonna forcefully take them away from the carcass. I don't need them gorging themselves on that. The puppies are almost starving already. Jesus Christ. We're probably gonna have to feed them 2 rounds of meat, which is why I don't want them eating all of that. I think they start starving at 45%. Chimera and Andrew are at 48. Poor Tesla was really hungry. Is there anything left of this, really? Yeah, okay, there's a little bit, but it's less than half. At least Tesla would spill. Okay, good. I'm gonna hope that someone stays with them. I'm gonna see if I can quickly peek up and over and grab the last bit of the carcass before... Yeah, before you know that grizzly bear makes their way over there. That's the plan, but... Maybe without speed, but there were coyotes on their way over here as well, I think. I see a pack of ravens by it, which usually means there isn't anything else big hostile eating. How petty should I be? Because I could finish this off. Yeah, I'll finish that off, grab this piece, and then go home. That's how petty I'll be. Hello, Grizzly Bear. Goodbye, Grizzly Bear. And hopefully tomorrow we'll have, tomorrow we'll have our major injury be healed. Nope. That's not for you, my guy. That is for the puppy smart. If you're hungry, you can eat this meat. That I barely got to recreate. Take a look around. I'm not seeing any obvious danger. Rest. Rest, vodka, rest. You deserve it. You deserve it, queen. What's that? Minor injury. My jaw is healed. That's good. Tesla's fallen ill. Wasn't Tesla the one who was ill before as well, or was that Chimera? It was one of them, for sure. Which means I'm going to prioritize feeding Tesla, because Tesla is the least likely to eat. Andrew, that's really greedy. I mean, that's your sibling. They need it. Oh, Tesla is at 25 pounds. And then there's just enough for Chimera to eat. So they got a friend of mine to play the Watcher? Yo. The Watcher time? What are your thoughts or feelings on it so far? Okay, I do not like the look of that. Andrew, get back to the site. Also, your sibling is like dying. I have to spend time with them. Yes, major injuries healed. Oh, we have normal amounts of stamina again. Never knew Roy. Sometimes it depends on which portal you exit from. Because there's a chance it will just not bring Roy if it's just not in a room that the Roy hasn't spread to yet. Which is why if the Shaded Echo is your largest echo, then it's likely you're not going to spread it from that one. You see, me, you do. You're over there. Hang on, I'm gonna bring Tesla. I'm spending time with Tesla because Tesla is sick, and it will improve Tesla's chances of survival. But we can go look at you. gonna set Tesla down here. Okay, we still can't see you very well, but you're gonna have to trust me. Like, hang on, if we do this. Look at you! You're just a little guy. What am I off doing? I think you're hunting. I think that's what the dog is doing. Oh, I don't. Garnet, it's fine. Garnet has got it. You're strayed too far from the camp. You're being brought back by your dad. Little rascal. Trying to just like stay in your room. You went too far away. Then a little Tesla, and then we have a little Andrew. I'm really happy with the fact all of them have survived so far. Wolf quest. Hey, it's a good look. I really like the chestnut colors you've got going on. They're like really burned, roasted chestnut almost. That'll be Tesla. Yeah, Tesla's a little bit paler in comparison. And then there is Andrew, who kind of reminds me of a husky. Oh my god, the hunter. And there's just Blanc, who looks like a border collie from afar. It's like, it's the big white splotch on the back. It just makes him look like a border collie to me. It's so silly, I love it. I guess we can lay down in a little bit more for a restful position. And then we spend time with Tesla. I think Tesla probably resembles me the most out of any of the pups here. Mira kinda... I mean, you're kind of like a mix between just Garnet and me. And Blanc is like you're running really far away. Get them, Blanc! Yoink! Oh... Jail again for a second time in the like span of 2 minutes. That's insane. I think your pup may have high energy. For some reason I have a sneaking suspicion you may have a high energy personality trait. Two wolves, Hermes and Son. Those are really good names. Those are really good names. What the heck? I guess I technically have 3 I play as. 2. Because Vodka is an Iron Wolf. So if Vodka dies, Vodka is gone. But then I have Barry, who's like the first wolf I made. And then I have Pinto, who was the second wolf I made. Which is really good for me. I need to see pictures of your wolves. It is required for science. Hi, Zoro! Hi! Oh, okay. Well, I've done what I can for you, Tesla. Where were the beavers living now again? Where's the beaver dam? Because we found a beaver dam. Okay, yeah, it's really close. And beavers give a decent amount of food. Beavers do so much damage. But they give a decent bit of food. What's that? I think that's just a hair. Okay, Blanc is here. The Monster Hunter of Beavers has joined us. This graces us with their presence. But they usually spawn over here. Here they are. Ah! Ah! I'm scared. Ah! They do so much damage when they grab you, it's kind of insane. No! No! So close. Ooh, if we only were able to land one more bite on that guy, he would have been done for. Oh, hey. Thank you. Let's bring this bounty home. Oh. They do so much damage, and for what reason? They're terrifying to hunt. Let me see, I'll catch up on the chat in a second, then it's gonna see if I can... This is a good spot to bring it across. Andrew, you're kind of far away from the rest. Still fine, I think. Tesla, you should eat first. Oh, well, your siblings will eat first, I guess. Log this down there. Mies is a dark chestnut. Ooh, the white chest. But there's a strength build. Love that. IQ. The sun. His high stam. Strength, and this is pure strength. I feel like I really underestimated. I feel like I really underestimate how good it is to have a lot of strength under the wolves. I think strength and health, at least for playing Iron Wolf, is definitely the attributes you want to spec into. We can actually see what I spec'd into real quick. Okay, I keep my health at +1 because everything does so much damage, and I have -1 stamina, which makes it really bad when I have a broken leg. But keeping speed and strength neutral is good. Low health and speed, high strength for both. That sounds like it could work. I mean, if you can kill the creature before it kills you, I'm just saying, health doesn't really matter a lot. Okay, Tesla is still strong enough to stand up and walk. Tesla still wants to eat, that's good. Even if Tesla's health is plummeting to below 40. I might just gatekeep this beaver carcass for myself. You know what, yeah, I'm gonna become part of the problem. I don't want the adults to eat it, they don't need it, the pups need it. The adults can hunt for themselves. The pups, they're not big enough to do that yet. But they're almost. The Chimera just needs like 0.2 more pounds, and Andrew needs like 4. We're just unlocking and fighting them down quickly. That sounds like a dream. Tesla's healthy again! This means I'm gonna sleep because my wolf isn't recovered yet from being eaten. Look at me. Also both went speed. I love that. I guess that's the benefit with playing with a bunch of people. Is you get to you complete this quest, congratulations. We can continue. Wait, we should have stayed and let them eat. Eat quickly, children, eat quickly! Quickly! They grew. Chimera, why are you like chihuahua colored? What happened with your beautiful dark colors? Why are you like that? Like, you don't look bad, but what happened? I'm so confused. What happened? I guess Andrew kinda grew up with the coat. Classic beach. Labrador. Like golden retriever energy. I mean, you know, we have border collie, golden retriever, Andrew isn't really husky colored anymore. Oh. Now we have probably one of the most difficult quests ahead of us. Okay, Garnet is heading out. Yeah, we need to reinforce the territory. But you're right, your tail looks... Oh, that's interesting. Wait, all of you have like dark tipped... Wait. Okay, the Tesla has like dark tipped tail. Andrew has the same, but yours is like the very, very tip is dark, and then there's like a darker stripe in the middle of the tail. Face and paws? Yeah, the face and paws are really light. They're like bright enough to make my eyes bleed when I look at you in the sun. Which, you know, maybe you can just blind the predators. Maybe you can just be dazzling enough to just stop everyone in their tracks. You look like a chihuahua. They do have the chihuahua colors, don't they? Like, when you're this size, coyote color. I could mistake you for a coyote. Absolutely. Like, that size, that fur color. Just a really bright coyote on a summer day. Are you guys old enough for there to be like little critters around for you to hunt? Is that not quite yet? I don't think that's quite yet. I think you're a little bit too small maybe. Yeah, because I think he has stick. Grizzly bear attack? Oh no. Ah, frick. What? Do the thing! Andrew? Why is he walking so slowly? Why am I inside of the freaking grizzly bear? Dude, really? Oh, Andrew must have been in a insane low health, I guess. Not to be like that. But that's what happens when you don't listen. I haven't been attacked by a grizzly bear in eons. I know, I know. I know. Interesting how. I would really appreciate if Tesla was over here with us. Come, I have food. Well, I need food, or at the very least. Wait. Pronghorn is not particularly interesting to hunt. Let's do see Andrew. The black Aryan, black and two, then was just black wolf. This isn't good colors though. Those would be some good colors. Tesla isn't atrociously far away from the place. A place of safety. I've been liking Cold Flame Bullhuman, by the way. It's good from what I've seen so far. I played for like 8.5 hours yesterday, I think. It's nice, it's good. I can't say that I've played a lot of the DLC, because that would be a lie. Oh, that's a moose. I don't think moose are worth hunting. I've learned from my mistake. But it was fun. He added some really cute new follower forms to the DLC that I wish we'd gotten sooner. I'm probably too much in too short of a time. Oh dear. Bunny would just be distraction actually. We're good without it. 19 hours? That's a decent amount of time, yeah. Have you been finding it fun so far? Because it kind of seems like there's a lot more content to the DLC than it's letting on. Wait, hang on, let's get up here and maybe we can get a good sniff in. What's the main guy himself has? SB Shook. Okay, so there's just nothing over here. Good, let's keep going. Ooh, maybe we can hunt at a cattle ranch. That's something I've been wanting to do. Basically to double the game, my gosh. No, we're just gonna dip back here. Grab this textile for ourselves. Aren't you done with the DLC yet? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, we aren't done with the DLC. I thought your message read like, and they, as in the developers, aren't even done with the DLC yet, and they released it in an unfinished state. And it's just immediate flashbacks to Watcher. Yes, the ground is made of ground. There's complicated feelings about the story? Huh. Is that a... Yeah, there is something down there. It's a creature. What kind of creature? Wait. Oh my god, you're a mule deer. You're a buck mule deer. But your friend went to sleep. I suppose you can only do so much. Your friend is EP. Wait, okay, I have more stamina. I could probably... Wait, hang on, let's just see. How exhausted are you? Okay. He has a lot of health. I don't think that hunt is worth it. It was a good thing we checked, but I don't think that's worth it. Hardest difficulty, my beloved. Wait, you're playing on the extreme difficulty? The extremely hard one? Because I was kind of playing on that, but then I was like, for the DLC, I was like, I think I'll play on just hard. Yeah, okay, very hard, okay. That sounds like it would make a lot of things considerably more difficult. I do like the enemies I've been facing so far. But it's also like just poof. Okay, coming home empty-handed at this point is just not an option. I mean, I guess if we wanted to, we could hunt beavers all summer and autumn, and that's probably enough to feel, you know, like feed us and keep us sustained, but I kinda just don't want to do that. Okay, I don't think we need to expand the territory more than this. We can start circling back. Mustrophobia for you? No, that's not good. That's not good. The only boss I've fought so far was like the first mini boss, the one that's like a wolf. And then when you like convert them to your cult, they're like a wolf, but they have like torn up ear, like tattered ears and like blood and stuff. I remember the name starts with an A. I think has a B in it and an S. It's like 4 letters. That's the only like mini boss I've fought so far. Spent a lot of time looking at the ranching thing because it looked interesting. Yeah, I appreciate no spoilers. I'll let you know in the future when we've fought some more things. Okay, this is a mule deer. Is this a buck? Because it doesn't look like it, but a scent trail. Hello? Wait, where did it go? Okay, it branched off here. Okay. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. No, this is a buck mule deer. I don't think... Is this the same one we were hunting earlier? I guess if we just get close enough to put a target on it, we'll know. It's not, it's a different one. This one seems slower. I know we're sprinting at full speed, so maybe it isn't, but it just kind of feels a bit slower, I guess. Rate has not had any luck finding food yet. Three phobias? What? I mean, okay, there's quite a few bosses and enemies with very intriguing designs, so to speak. That's just really unfortunate to hear. Yeah, spider centipedes are nice. Yeah. You definitely understand that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I have enough food to just keep hunting beavers all summer. As fun as it would be. Okay, we're like approaching the area I call home. So we're gonna get a howling. Try to keep our eyes on the prey. Okay, I see him. No, not the river. I hate the river, because he's just gonna look, he's gonna go in the water. Oh no, and now what? Like, it's not like I can chase him. Wait, if I back off, is he gonna come back on land, or is he going over? I think he's going over to the other side. There's no telling! At least this will hopefully exhaust him a bit. As long as he doesn't get on top of a friggin' house, I guess. Yeah, Blanc is rushing to my side. Or Garnet, whoever that is. Did he get up into the house? Really? It looked like he walked on top of the house. Hang on a second. Maybe we should have just hunted beavers. If I come over here and he's on top of the house, when I look at him, he will be on top of the second house if he is. I will be disappointed. I don't see anything. Given the fact there's suspicious scent particles going this way. Well, he isn't. Did he just like sink underneath the house or something? Because he's just not here. I don't think he swam back. How are you allowed to do that? Oh. I see how. Okay, I guess we're doing this. What? Okay, there's footsteps over there, but I don't think that's it. Well, my wakefulness is going down really quickly, so I'm not gonna be able to hunt anything. Which means maybe if I get a hold of a beaver. No, Dazed has raided me before I could raid Dazed. I was like, I gotta finish this hunt to feed the pups so I can make that, you know, easier for my future self. And then I just didn't. Hello, Swedish. I'm not speaking Swedish. And did I? You were redeemed. Hello, Dazed guy. Hello, Angelic Crown. Hi, Magic Cap. Hello, Blanc. Hello, Staryzol. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Good evening. Refund? I don't know. Ask the moderators. Where is Blanc? Did Blanc get deleted or something? No, Blanc is still in her pack. Weird. Oh, Blanc is back with the pups. Okay, Garnet. We're gonna wait for a mate to get here. We're gonna kill this guy. Owie, 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 owie. Beavers do so much damage. It's insane. They're so strong. And what for? Lover Garnet just is not helping. Garnet, look what you did. He's escaped. Never mind, he's full of vengeance. Never mind, he's escaping. Garnet! need Blanc to hunt this. Blanc is good at hunting beavers. Bed half an hour ago. Yes, get some rest, Jim here around. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. Have good eats. Have eatful eats. Go on the bank. Grr, I'm a scary predator swimming. What is my wolf called? Vodka? Can you think of a better name to name a wolf than Vodka, perchance? Because if so, good for you. Ow, wow, 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 wow! This guy is evil. He's not even, it's not even letting me bite him. I guess he's in the water still. Wolfie? I don't know. Okay, Garnet. Garnet is actually really bad at— oh wait, hang on, that's like his home. God dang it. Like, what the fuck, dude? Our pups are gonna starve to death now. Like, I've lost all my health. I have no wakefulness left. What a disappointment. I don't think this guy is the right mate for me. I just don't think he is. Not after that massive blunder. Interesting. Wolfquest, though, it's a game where you're a wolf, you get a mate, you have pups, and you do wolfy things like hunt. Can we have the good hunter following me for this? Also known as Blanc. Thank God. No? It's insane. Mate, yes. Wolves have mates, it's true. Come with me, come over here. Blanc is a fox now? Well, Blanc would, well, yeah. Very, very big fox. Very big and scary fox is what he is. Yeah, okay, Blanc's wolf is a male. Can I please get the capable hunter out of the two? Why is neither of them joining me? What is that? But it's probably a rabbit underneath the bridge. Yeah, it is. Grab this one. Move. Oh, we're gonna end up in the predicament where I'm just gonna have to feed these guys rabbits over and over and over again in our attempts to keep them from starving. For you, Chimera, eat. How far away is the other rendezvous site? That's so far. How much wakefulness do we have? I don't know, we can make that trek surely. Because food just isn't very good around here. I think we're gonna move to a new home. But how was the rest of... I think I only remember the abbreviation for it. Was it MIO? Memories in orbit. How was the rest of the game? Did we end up surviving in the end, despite the lack of an in-game HUD? Gather around, puppies. And adults. Because we have a new place to go to. A new place to go live. Can you keep up with me when I'm sprinting? Yes! Oh, that's wonderful. Turn the HUD back on? I mean, hey. For a first playthrough, I think that's pretty reasonable. Seems reasonable enough anyway. Okay, so there's a snowshoe here. Kinda behind us, I guess. Okay, so you see the issue here. There's 2 tracks that say just now. Nice, wonderful, wonderful. Who didn't get to eat earlier? That would be Tesla. I know, you're hungry. Here, Tesla, it's for you. Tesla's doing like a steppy dance. Come here, hunt this creature. Oh shoot. Tesla's going for it. Eat it. Is there any tall grass for my pups to hide in over here? Doesn't look like it, but Tesla caught it! Nice! Good catch. There... I don't super love the idea of hunting things with the pups around. So all it takes is like one kick to the head and they'll just die. I suppose both of them have pretty sufficient health. Is one of them a fawn at least? No, both of them are adults. Oh. I kinda forgot to tell them to come along. Oh, big black spike. At least I guess we have Blanc as a responsible babysitter. Okay, the area we are going to would be over here, roughly anyway. Now we need to hunt those guys. As nice as it would be to have a big yummy snack to get to heal some health back. Just don't think that's happening. We go a little bit more right, send up at our preferred location. Should be good. It should be quite alright. Don't super love the fact that it's in an area that's kinda down below, because the deers and elk and stuff that we want to hunt are probably at higher elevations this time of year. Okay, if we're done eating, and this here will be the new rendezvous site when the pups get here. I can't just call it nothing. Lowland site is probably good. Ideally, I would want to cram some more food in the pups. Hopefully, if they come over here, they can hunt a little bit on their own, because there's a vole and a bonita. I think ground squirrel. Tesla's also got something. Very nice. It's not a whole lot, but it's more than nothing, I suppose. I was hoping either of them would have hunted this one, but I guess they're not really interested in that. Alright, let's get a scent in for anything nearby to hunt. Any squirrel? Well, squirrels, any bunnies would be nice. I know, I would love to rest like them, but I guess I could choose to not rest. As long as I don't get a dream, I could choose to not rest the entire time. I think that's enough. Oh yeah, that's enough. How hungry are we? Okay, we're not starving, but food would be really good, it seems like. Maybe if I target Tesla and then we're like, let's go hunt wine. Tesla's just ignoring that. Okay, cool. I really want them to kill this. Blanc isn't really doing the most phenomenal job babysitting, but I suppose that's okay. Okay, we need to head on the rendezvous site, and now it's somewhere in this direction where we're losing territory, which isn't great because this is the direction we would want to expand in. To hunt that. I guess I don't know which textile is being invaded, so it could be fine, but it could also just not be fine. And we won't know until we check it out. Okay, well, you know... we could ignore that in favor of a hunt. The hunt calls for me. The hunt calls my name. Wonderful, rally achieved. Let's see if we can track the deer like this. Okay, so I think... let me see. Where did the footsteps go? Okay, so to continue this way. Okay, I think we should be good to hunt with just garnet. Where? Huh? Tracks just kind of vanishes the thing. So they go through... yeah, there's like one track here, and then it's like... they're just gone. Weird. Wait for them to turn. I hate hunting in such tall grass. It's really finicky. It's really weird. I know it says just... okay, I see them, finally. I was gonna say, like, I can tell it says just now, but I just didn't see them. Where's everything that has, like, fawns with... and calves? Like, where are they? Because neither of these fawn. Hey, Bongo Cat item. Nice, a little cherry. I don't super love the direction they're going. Let's see if we can herd them back towards our territory. Well, at least we don't have a major injury to our entire body anymore. So surely it's fine. Okay, we need this hunt to be successful. For our sake, so we can heal, but also for the pup's sake, because we can't sleep without feeding the pups again. And I wasn't even a full sleep, that was like half a sleep, which means we have 0 wakefulness, we're close to it. So yeah, we have 0 wakefulness. Come on, just a little bit more. You can do this, vodka. Big rainstorm going on in the game. Very atmospheric. It's a shame I have the lightning bolts turned off. Because I was tired of getting flashbanged. Okay, they're struggling with pathfinding. This, I'm not sure if this is the good target. It's gotta be. She's slowing down. Okay, go. Why Garnet isn't lunching, I don't know. Like, he's definitely fast enough. He's definitely close enough. Is Garnet throwing for real? He may be. Ow! Yeah, I can no longer engage, I think. Not safely, at least. Let's call it reinforcements. Okay, good. Now we have to chase. Hi Cole and hi Sorrel. Hi wah wah wah. Hi wah 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 wah. It's so difficult to see any tracks when it's storming so badly. Goodness, are we running this guy essentially straight home? Ow! I don't understand what's up with that. Shouldn't have gotten greedy. Maybe I should have, because Garnet, look, Garnet isn't lunching at all. Come on, boys! Ooh! As I heard of bison, I'm happy I saw them. They looked like logs to me for a second, so I was like, oh, whatever. Yes, guys, bite. I'm not hunting. Bite. Look, bite. Fake bite to get them to do the thing, hopefully. I don't understand what's going on. Is it because my pack affinity is too low? Is it because I've targeted a deer? Thank you, Blanc. Well, that was not enough food for me. I guess we were able to grab a chunk of ribs, I think. No, just a chunk of meat for the pups to hopefully prevent them from starving to death. I really just can't hunt more in this condition. It's just no good. Bruised jaw and fractured leg. And no health to top it off. I think Blanc might have eaten enough. Yeah, Blanc has eaten enough to regurgitate meat if Blanc chooses to do that. Because as long as you have 80 food in your tummy, you can throw up meat to the pups. And I think they're still small enough to do that. Now Tesla's hungrier than Chimera, so Tesla is gonna get priority for the meat. Miss House injured? Yeah. Yeah. That's one way of putting it. Okay, there's like a little scrap left. I'm gonna pick this up. And we may have to give this to Chimera, depending on how much food we get from that meat. How much did you get? 93? I think I can afford to be greedy and eat this. It's not gonna give me a lot of food, but it was almost 80, which means I should hopefully be able to heal. But before that, we should howl once. Increase pack affinity. Web it, web it, web it. Get it, get it, get it. Like something, yeah, this is a me item. This means I get to eat this. Greedily. Wonderful. Let's sleep. Let's get EP. Let's get EP. Let's get sleepy. EP. Oh, there's gonna be ads soon. Huh? How did you lose 40 hunger overnight? You were almost full. What a donation. What a donation. I'm gonna run the ads now. At least, I guess we have half our health. It's so sad. I guess the life of a wolf is just really rough. How much of a territory got taken over? Surprisingly, like nothing. There's a spike elk carcass. Something has killed something. We're good back there, right? Right, Blanc? You're babysitting? I think Blanc is babysitting. If we can capitalize off of someone else's kill, That would be good. I sense grizzly bear as well. Oh yeah, it's probably guarding the carcass. Which means yeah, here we are. Oh yeah, here we are. I don't think that thing has a lot of meat left on it, just judging by the look of it. Judging by the look of that, that's not worth the hustle. Let's go, Garnet. We can find food elsewhere. I don't know if I could hunt elk. Vodka's life has been so hard. It's been so bad. Since she dispersed from her pack, she's had like 3 different mates. Because her mates just keep dying in mysterious ways. Always injuring my legs, always injuring my jaw, always injuring my body, mind and soul. I don't like this direction. Long sunny days, more to capture Mira. Sea and Soul, there's so many cool people here. As much as I would love to go in that direction and hunt, we just shouldn't hunt on someone else's ground. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? We have Garnet with us, yeah. Which means we can not hunt beavers, because Garnet is bad at hunting beavers. Blanc is really good at hunting beavers. Like, don't get me wrong, I think I may be on Garnet's level of hunting beavers, possibly a little bit better. Oh? Oh, they have fawns. They have fawns! Well, calves. Now that's an enticing treat. They're right here! They're right here! Oh my god. Wait, if we could just spook these into our territory, that's like perfect. Garnets. Don't get too close. Let's see, are there any stragglers? Is there anyone that's obviously outside of the group? That one is kind of wandering a little bit further outside of the group. Which means, you know, good target. 270? One more of those and I just die. Mamma mia. Okay, yeah, we're gonna let the herd. I can't hunt that, it's going in the opposite direction. Okay, we're gonna let the herd just kinda become, you know, organized, uniform. I don't know how much health this calf has. We could find out now, I think. Just wanna make sure the mom doesn't run into me. Just one. Oh, we didn't get to land a full bite. I guess it's fine if you don't know how much health it has. You should be able to kill it anyway. Especially with Garnet just going for it. Okay, it has half the health left. Garnet must have dealt a pretty big blow to this Krang. Like, not necessarily a good hunt, Because I don't think we can pick this up and bring it back. And I need to eat, and both the pups need to eat still. In serious situation, the first hit fight is guaranteed to be critical hit for 50% damage. This is what it feels like. At least it didn't shatter under their leg. Or, you know, break my ribs or anything, I guess. I like the fact that the baby is kind of stuck in the terrain there. Oh, never mind. No longer stuck. Okay, we need to cause some chaos. We need to wreak some havoc. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, never mind. I managed to make it out without getting hit somehow. I want them to run is the thing. Go Garnet, you can do it. Oh, our pack affinity is dropping a lot. That's not good. Means this hunt is about to become a hell of a lot harder. I don't really have the time to exhaust them properly, else we could have tried that. That would have been good for ensuring survival. That's a lot of damage for the cough. Would have ensured success, I guess, rather than survival. Can I pick you up? No, I can only pick pieces off of it. No! That's mine! That's a me oh, you know what, whatever. I can take this. I see more crops over there. Do we have any markers left? No, but we have a lot of markers for dens around. I don't think we're gonna be getting this one realistically. I don't know, we might go back there after we hung out with the pups for a bit. Just to kill another one to bring back more food. But a wakeful us is gonna hit 0 soon, which means our stamina will be, you know, will drop by another 50% from the point it's currently at. Is there a beaver dam up this river that's blocking all the water? There's no water in there anymore. Good news are we managed to bring back one set of, I don't know, the spine? No, that's definitely like the I don't remember the word, but it's like thigh. Who's lost food? You have like equal amounts of little food. I guess someone ate enough to throw up food. Oh yeah. I might just steal the remainder here for Chimera. Actually, never mind. Tesla's gonna be greedy and eat all of it. Yeah, because while Chimera is eating a bunch of regurgitated meat, it's like, I don't think that's enough. Unless it will just magically be enough, but it doesn't strike me as it. Was it whiskey last week? Well, Whiskey was our mate, and he kinda died. We have a new mate now called Garnet, who is pretty cool. Okay, drop. Go away, go hide. Go hide! Go hide, you dumbass! That one has a lot of health, not a good target. Chimera! Still think this is gonna turn into a shoe toy. No, please, bitch. I really need to eat that. I really needed to eat that. Or like save it for the pups or anything, literally. Yellowstone? I don't know. There was a village here, a town, where people presumably lived. And then the dogs started invading. Because people didn't spay and neuter their pets or something. But you pose that's a good question, Daniel. It's a very good question. EPP puppy. Here we go again. And here we go again. Are you hunting something? No, you're just being silly. You're just being a silly goose. You are a silly goose, Chimera. Please come with me. Who's regurgitating meat? I low-key love that. Thank you, whoever did that. You should keep the dogs on a leash, they should. They should have, but they didn't. And look at what's going on in Yellowstone now. There's wild dogs all over the place. Snowshoe hare. Oh, I don't like hunting things at night because I can't see anything. I can't sluta. Can't see the animal tracks. I can't see stuff. Like, yeah, there's... Okay, this is an old track. Unless... It's an ancient track. I don't think that one's worth tracking. Moose... What else is around? Nay. The blanket is there, not there for you to lick it, Pippi. I see something up there, something purple. Is this pronghorn? The pronghorn just aren't worth the hustle, I think. Oh, unless they're, you know, right here. which they happen to be. Hey, didn't mind your injury to my jaw is healed. Nice. There's a fawn that's kind of like standing further out than the rest of them. Of course, it's the first to run. Pippi? Nej. Just bite anything, please. Holy moly. Okay, they're like up against the wall there, which isn't the best for them. Issues, I can't really make out what's what. We might just get run over trying this. I think that's a fawn. Ow, the mom. Ow, 108? Really? Come on! Get the fawn! Get the fawn! Get the fawn! Blanc! This one is like super slow. Okay, it's not slow enough for me to be able to hunt it, I guess, but it is kind of arguably slower. They're gonna stop? Yeah, they are. Okay, they saw the herd. Kinda sucks. Wonderful going there, Blanc. It's almost dead. Which means we should, yeah, be pretty low on speed. That was the question, do we go for the mother instead? Because she will defend the fawn until the fawn dies. No, we do not go for the mother. We do not go for the mother. She does way too much damage. I guess Blanc wants to try and go for her. I'm not touching that. Whoa, okay, he stole a piece from it. Blanc stole a piece. I was like, where did half the thing go? Oh, she's coming back. She's in kind of like this array, but that's okay. What did I sustain? Body injury. At least it's only a minor body injury. It's not a major body injury, it's a minor one. Thankfully. Yeah, stop licking that, you gremlin. Yep. Absolute gremlin. Nice catch, Blanc. Hello, puppies. Here's food for one of you at least. Loud chainsaw noises in real life. These Chimeras found. Oh no, you actually ate the entire thing. Oh, that's so bad. I thought you were gonna save some for Tesla. Did Blanc eat a lot? No, aw man. Okay, so sniff here 1 hour ago. This is fine. How much should we eat? 97, that's good. See it? Come on, pick it off. And back home we go. This is another one. Maybe we can kind of herd this one back home. That would be kind of epic. Near. You chose to get down, so which means you're gonna have to stay down. There's so many of them out here. Okay, good. At least we know there's like 2 up there, so we can go back and we can hopefully rapidly feed this to Tesla, who is in the garage for some reason. Tesla? Tesla? Oh wow. They're getting big, I just realized. Let's do... Oh, come on. Okay, zigzag all you want. It's not going to help you in the long run. Maybe the short one, but not in the long run. I wonder if I should top Tesla off with hairs. Seeing as the Chimera did get to eat a full piece of meat, Chimera should be fine while we do this. Okay, one more. Very nice. Oh, sudden lighting change. Tesla. Tesla. Tesla, come here. Food. For you. Okay, they're both at 91 now. Nej. Mule deer, that's nice. I can't hunt that. What? Where did the... Kinda wish it didn't have Packmate with me, I'm gonna be honest. Makes this whole thing so much more difficult than it needs to be. Because it adds an extra pair of tracks for me to follow. Here it is. I'm confused over. Okay, we need to close it in a little bit before we can lunge. Come on. Very nice. Thankfully the bunnies are plentiful around here. Even if they aren't beavers. Yeah, either of you can eat that, or I guess you can share even. That works with me. As long as you're happy and eating and healthy. Are there any hares left? I think maybe there's one, I'd like to say, but I'm just not picking up the scent trail. Nah, we might have hunted all of them in the area for now. Excellent. Oh, finally some sweet sleep for my wolf. Finally. It's been 1,000 years. Oh, hang on a second. Seriously, I am doing my best to survive. Let me just check this real quick. Okay, yeah, we're gonna put... Did I get to sleep? Let's finish sleeping. Ah, well, it auto saves when I press return to main menu. There's been a thing that's popped up that I'm going to have to deal with in terms of moderation. Yeah. I'm gonna send you guys off somewhere so I can deal with this in peace. Let's see if anyone is streaming. How many people are here? 18. Hello, everyone. I'm gonna see if we can dump you in someone else's lap. Okay, so there's no one I'm following. There's no one else streaming this. If anyone has a breed suggestion, I'm willing to take it right now, but else I'm just gonna end the stream so I can deal with things. Is Crow live? No. Crow is not live. So long on Twitch, yeah. Okay, do you guys want to see some shrimps? I can send you over to Shrimps 247. I can send you over to Shrimp 247. I'm not against that. But yeah, thank you people for being here. It was pretty cool. We raised at least 2 of our pups to a pretty satisfactory age. And we fed them and everything. So hopefully next time we launch the save file, we're not going to make extreme peril. I do know that we're going to need to hunt immediately, which I don't like leaving myself like that. I know my future self... Like, my future self isn't going to care too much. But it'll just be like, ugh, essentially. I do hope that everybody has a wonderful rest of the morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a lovely time. Take care of yourself, stay hydrated, have a snack, stretch your legs and body a little bit. Pippi is here to say goodbye to the raiders. As we are raiding out, I'm removing an eye booger. I'm not scooping your eye out, stop acting like it. There we go, he had a super fragmented eye booger, just like the corner of his eye. And he's like, ah! You're using your thumbnail to scoop my eye out and turn it into eye soup. Like, no, I'm not, you're fine. Well, if you want to see more Wolf Quest or just chill games in the future, consider following. If you don't want to, you shouldn't. But the raid is starting. I'm sending you off to Shrimps. Go enjoy the shrimps.